Hello guys and welcome back. I just need to sort out the game screen because obviously you cannot see what we're playing currently because it's still set to Death Stranding. Oh wait a second, this is not good. This is not good. Game capture cannot find factory game match title. This has never happened before. There we go. Please say that works now. There we go. We are back. We are back. Awesome. Can you hear me? You timed out well. My music ended as mine did. Mine started. Awesome. Something looks different today. But we are getting started. Let me open up. I don't like seeing the stream in my channel manager. So we're just going to open up the stream. Actually, I can go straight from Discord. There we go. Awesome. Okay, we are in. Yes, we can hear you. Fantastic. Right, so let's get started. Today, I think what we need to do, I can't quite remember, but I think we got all but things like modular frames coming through here. So we're going to have to fix this. We're going to have to sort out the system. We're going to need to make modular frames and possibly something else. What's this? Modular frames. We don't have iron plates connected. Oh, we needed to double up the iron plates production. Yeah, that makes sense. So iron plates. what's this one? And cable. Okay. What is the level like for the sound, my voice, to the music? Because I'm going through an online site today, rather than the normal. Oh dear. Rather than the normal stream music that we have. Trying something new. I think it's a bit messy, this music. But it's on its lowest. Let me just see. It's a bit quieter. Right, let's get started. So, for modular frames, we are going to need... Where did you get the music from? So, I use a website called Epidemic Sounds for my music on my YouTube videos, which allows me free copyright music. I pay like a monthly subscription and have done since forever. In fact, what happened was when I first started my YouTube channel, a couple of my Fallout 4 videos went like did really well. Like, I still think they're in the top like 5 in terms of my game viewerships, like my video views. And I got scouted by someone for a gaming like partnership. Just as a like for anyone who is a content creator, don't just jump at a contract. I'm just going to state that here and now because they made it very difficult for me to leave and the terms and conditions weren't great. And I wish I'd looked into that more. Thankfully, YouTube changed its algorithms and made it so that they couldn't monetize my channel anymore. So they actually ended up cancelling me, which is great. But they forgot that part of the partnership was that they provided Epidemic Sound as like a bonus. And they never got rid of my channel, like connection, my linking. And so I was always able to access that. And then when I started creating videos again, I just carried on using that and started paying for the service because they started saying that you can't use it. Hey, somewhere else, welcome back. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to check out your video during the break, but I will endeavor to check it out after. Not funny, Wookie. What mods are you using? They should be in the description. Yes, Refined Power Farming mod, Furniture mod, Moar Factory, Perma Day, Area Actions, Light It Up, More Fences, and Utility Sounds. I think that's all for now. Right, we've got plenty of modular frames. We've got plenty of screws being produced. So my idea is on top of the reinforced plate factory, which we have over here. Just this one's the reinforced plates. We're going to build the modular frames on top and then just grab the excess screws from above. I think we've still got a floor free. I think that's going to be our best option for today. Let's see what items we have. Oh, we've got enough to get started. Villager noises. That's cool. Just started my main base. Awesome, man. That wasn't a good idea, was it? Let's just delete these. And then we need to find a way of actually getting... Damn it. We need to find a way of getting up there, which is probably going to be this way. Sorry, I missed that. I'm not with it today. Paolo Cripper, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. And welcome to the channel. Welcome to the community. Didn't you get the advanced logistics mod? We did have it, but we hadn't used it. So I think I deactivated it when we got the mod manager. And we will probably... Oh, we also have foundations. Foundation Industries. I haven't added that one yet. We will probably add advanced logistics eventually. Once again, but for the time being it's not super important. Right, we need to work... Ah, that's a point. Are these reinforced plates? They are. Why are we producing only 1 per minute? Let's have a look how much we're actually producing. a second. This is full. Yep, so we're just running. We can delete this. So we're running off what we're producing right now, which is going to be the stuff that we have here. I think it's only 3 assemblers. Yeah. Myron, thank you for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. So, this is the problem. I was going to say we should be producing more. We're able to produce 15 per minute, but we do not have enough iron plates coming through. It's quite a problem. So I think the first thing we need to do is sort out iron plates. Franklin Serrano, man, you were in the other game and now you're on Satisfactory. Have you eaten something? I had a light bite. There wasn't much to have, so I mean, I had a little bit just to keep me going, and then when we finish, we will eat properly. In my modded save. Ah, so you're making good progress with your factory then. This is the... Yes. This is our iron plates factory. I think what we need to do, I think we just need to double this up. Wait. Ooh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe first and foremost is we should change these Mark 1 conveyors. 20, 40, 60, 80. Wait, that's a Mark 2. This is odd. Right, so we have a bottleneck somewhere. Let me get on top of here. These aren't coming through fast enough. 60 per minute, which means we can have... That's a Mark 1, that's fine. This needs to be Mark 2, which it is. Just going... Is this a Mark 1? That's going to be my first bet. Nope. So that can handle at least 100, yeah, 120 per minute. So what's the other side of this? That is the question. Yo! Laura Keeble, welcome back. How are you doing? Glad you could join us once again. We're trying to work out what the problem is with the plates. Seems to be a bottleneck. Right, this is a fast belt, that's fine. Again, Mark 2, fast belt. Mark 2, Mark 2. Mark 2. Mark 2. So it must be in here. That means we're producing 80. I think we still need to upgrade these. Yeah, 30, 60, 90. 90 is the requirement. We've got 80 on the line at any one time. This is a Mark 1. Yes, that's fine. This is a Mark 1. That is the problem. What's this? That could also be a problem. It's never simple. Right, let's get rid of these. Oh, you're joking. Ah, there we go. Mark 1. Here we go. Now we've sussed it. Actually, I'm going to change them to Mark 3s just while we can. What's that? Screws. We're on 120 line. How many do we need per minute? 60. Yeah, we need a Mark 3 along all of this. Ah, no rest for the wicked. It might be helpful if you were using the mod you showcased yesterday. It would help. It would help if we had the throughput mod. I was thinking of downloading it and putting it into the game. There we go. But then I thought, oh, there's only one problem that we have in the game at the moment. And that's the steel, which we fixed in the video yesterday, but I'll fix it in this video. And then, of course, this happens. I will probably add it, thinking about it. I think that was the screws. Yeah. Then let's just make sure. Okay, that's Mark 3. That's Mark 1, I think, which is fine, but still. Okay. Screw sorted. Let us work on the plate factory. We're going to need to up that. I'm thinking what we do here. Let's see how much we got on this line. This is fully saturated. If we bring this over to here, and then we can go above here. We'll just set a second. We actually have a second input as well, which is great. What we can do is that input for iron ingots. Let's just go down. Come on. Come on. One more. There we go. I think we're not quite tall enough. No. One more. You convinced me to add it. I like the stream. Awesome, man. The Death Stranding stream, or this stream, just in general, really helped me. Yeah, it's. I didn't think the throughput counter was going to be that good. When, like, not that good. I didn't think it was going to be that useful when I first checked out the mod, and then I became aware of just how, like, mistaken I could be. Ah, you see, so that's the iron ingots. We could set up a second line here, and then at the end of this line and that line, right, that line, we can bring it up another level. I think that's the best bet for us. This stream, sweet man, thank you, greatly appreciate it. Use the Moar Factory foundations. They have no collision. We could do. It's the same with the D-ramps. And we could definitely do that. But I'm having to remove all this anyway. I only wanted to get above. We do need to work out how we're going to get above there. Oh wait, we can also set this lower. No, let's do it there. Okay, so we haven't unlocked. No, I was gonna say we haven't unlocked the walkways yet. I really want to unlock them. I don't think we have enough coupons either. Oh well, it's fine. We can... Shall we bring this over here? Is that a good idea? Might be. Might be a good idea. So, let's see where this one is. Okay, we're not going to have one there. We'll have it starting this side for this one. Although it would be good to merge them. Okay, no, we'll do it here. We should... Yeah, we have plenty of room. I wish they added better pipes. They will do. You just have to give them a bit of time. But I can promise you that's on their, like, list of things to do. Right, why is this not fitting? Okay, yeah, we're going to have to have it slightly overhanging. We will put walkways down underneath once we get a chance. But for now, a D-ramp just to get this sorted will be fine. Let's grab a splitter. I'm making an ice highway in Minecraft. Sweet, man. At some point, I think I don't know. I'd like to return to so many games. I really enjoyed Minecraft, but I know I could just sink hundreds of hours into it and be quite happy. But the same with things like Space Engineers. I really want to get back to Space Engineers. I don't know. I don't think we have enough time. Me personally. It's not enough hours in a day. Right, so we need to get iron ingots onto there. I think we're going to have to bring this up 3 levels in total. Let's have a look where this line is. I would love for us to be able to merge it straight onto here. It's not going to happen, is it? Not the way I've currently built it, but we can do that. So if we go down, is it that level? Yes. If we go back one more, delete this, delete that, do a little bit of magic. Oh, that's not. Why is that not? 1, 2. It's not there. I swear. Ah, it is. Great. Do a little bit of magic, and now we have this right angle, and we're also going to bring that up to that level. And we're going to upgrade these while we're at it. What about City Skylines? Do you like it? I've never played it. I probably would enjoy it if I played it. But because I haven't yet played it, I don't think I will. Because I don't think there's enough hours in the day. As I was saying, that's not a good idea. I mean, I started playing Transport Fever and I want to return to that as well. Why is it whenever I'm in this game, Reddit manages to get a notification through? Oh dear, we're not doing very well. We're going to have to bring the merging line out to about here. Might not be enough room. Oh no. Cool. Oh, did you fix it network session go? Oh, how did your fix it network session go? I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how it went. Downloaded fix it network session, and between me and Panacotta, I did all of these notes on coding. All of them. Every single page. Filled. We covered all kinds of stuff. But we didn't get to really do anything in game other than change the color of a button. So I'm still working out things. I'm hoping to spend some time on it this week. I wanted to get a Mod Monday video out for Monday, believe it or not. But I don't know if we'll be able to do it this Monday, if I'm honest. There's a lot with that mod. And it's very complicated for someone like me who has no coding knowledge prior. And I want to do that mod justice because I think it's one of those mods that is really good. Like, the possibilities are endless. And I think what we will eventually do is have a section of the website, when the website's up, that will allow us to put in coding, like share code for that particular like in the mod section. We'll cover many things in the mod section eventually. But I'd like to have guides on how to set up things in the mod section with that mod in mind, and also the ability for people to share their own creations of that, like with that mod. So if you code something, that you'd be able to share that with the community. But it's very complicated. Right. Speaking of complicated, what we're going to have to do here, it's not going to let me, we're going to have to grab, I think this might work. 2 of them. And then do the walls here. No, 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 no. That's going to be a pain. Conveyor splitter. Right, so we need the merger here. Please. Wait, splitter. Oh, it's going that way. Okay, yeah. So 2 splitters. I don't think this will work. Will it work? Come on, come on. Yes, yes! Oh, victory! There we go. Okay, that's fine. Solution. Kind of. Kind of a solution. Yeah, I think that's the only way we're going to be able to do that. Hi, Mark Wolf. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Carrots! What? Carrots? UK Silent Gamer. Hey, man. Love the streams and the vids. Keep it up. Awesome work. Thank you very much, man. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We've got plenty more coming. Don't worry. That is a cool idea. We'll see. We'll see if we can do it. It might not be the first rendition. Obviously, we've got a lot on our hands with it. But that's something that I would like to do. Bonehead, learn the logic behind coding, then learn the language. The logic is the same for every language. Yeah, I understand the logic more or less, but I still get very confused with it. Like, it's really easy to confuse me. And I kept saying, I'm so sorry to Panacotta, because I think he must have started getting annoyed at me. We were doing these calculations and I was rubbish at them. And he said, oh no, it's fine, you're actually doing so well because you've never picked up a language before and you're suddenly coding. But I was like, I'm not coding well, I keep making mistakes. Right, we need to somehow get this the other side. Oh wait, no we don't. We'll just repeat what we did with the D-ramps. So, let's grab 2 of them. Where are they? Move that across. We're going to have to do that over here as well. Have you ever tried wireless power mod? No, I haven't. I will cover it eventually, but it's not a mod that really appeals to me. The reason why is because I like the difficulty of working out all the logistics, and when you get the wires, the wires don't look great in this build, but with the 5x5 challenge, I'm really working at trying to get it all neat, and it just feels so much better knowing that you have that extra difficulty. You're still managing to squeeze it all in and make it look gorgeous. That being said, I mean, Pack Utility has a power cheat. It's not just wireless. gives you unlimited free power. So it's not quite the same. Why is that? Ooh. Ah. Oh, can't afford. That's fine. It's a joke. I made up my Minecraft realm. Awesome, man. Total. We're trying to use your water extractor video to copy the build, but we're finding it so mind-boggling. So many things going over and under. Don't know how you do it. Sorry, I would love to go back over those videos. After the heavy modular frame video, which I'm doing, that will hopefully be released tomorrow. I've got all the stuff ready for it. Just need to edit it together tonight, along with the following. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to find the time. I need more time. But once we do that one, I will post a poll probably asking you guys what you want to see next. We can either go back over something like coal or the rotor motor guides, or we can do, which the rotor motor guides I think are all right. They're not great, and I would like to cover them, but I think people can understand them. Whereas the coal power plant, a lot of people are asking about that. Oh, wrong one. Or we could go for things like computers, or even like aluminium. A lot of people are asking for, but I haven't really played with aluminium yet, so that'll require a bit of a grind on my behalf to get all the stuff unlocked. Well, I won't have to if it's in the guide save, actually. Let's delete that. Actually, let's not. Let's go up here. Yummy boy, welcome, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. It's not your fault. Just makes me realize how hard it is to visualize a build without a top-down view. It certainly helps a lot. That's one thing that I find my videos are so much more useful now that I'm doing the top-down views. And it takes a lot more work. This is really why I want to get my office study like setup sorted, because I'll find it so much easier to have like the laptop in its dedicated space so that we can get on and do what needs to be done. Aaron, thank you for the subscribe, mate. Welcome to the community, welcome to the stream, glad to have you here. You help us noobs so much. We all started somewhere. I'm as much as a noob about a lot of things in this game still. I'm just really good at pretending I'm not. But don't worry, I'm glad I can help. The modular frame video is perfect. Sweet. Well, the heavy modular frame video is pretty much the same. And the steel beam, it follows on from the steel beam and the heavy modular frame video. So if you've got them done, you should be able to follow this one quite easily without any problems. Let's remove them. Yeah. I said we'd need 3 levels, didn't I? At least. Can we fit 4 in this space? How much do we need per level? Like 2 floors. 2 and a bit floors. 2 floors if we bring this one down. Okay, we can do that. T-ramps to the rescue once again. Let's do it to there. I hate that those just poke through. Oh well. Ted Apple, grow some time in the farming mod. Sweet joke, man. I wish it would help with my actual problems in real life. Sorry, that was a very bad dad joke. I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. It's alright, it's the kind of joke I'd say. Boo! It's banned! You can't say those kind of jokes here. Hey boy, I'm good. What are you working on at the moment? So we've worked out that we need modular frames. Now modular frames require reinforced plates, and when I checked the reinforced plates, I realized we're underproducing them at the moment. We're getting 3 or 4 per minute when we should be producing about 15. And I realized a lot of that was due to the lack of iron plates being sent there. So we're currently working on the iron plate factory. And then once we do that, will this work? Come on, yes. Once we do that, we will then get onto the the modular frames. Story of my life. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Right, so we're going to place this directly above, and I'm hoping we'll be able to fit another elevator through here. I might not because of this. Damn it. Maybe. I don't think this is going to work. But maybe if we do this first, sneaky Tom, perhaps. Most of the tricks in this game come from what you place first. That's the thing that I've learned. But not this one. This one's determined to get the better of me. How are we going to do this? We just won't do it here. It's fine. Right, so I think we need to bring it over here. So we've got 2 lines. Can bring that one up there and then the other one next to it. That's fine. We'll just have to make sure the belts are fast enough. I'm going to go now. See you guys later. No worries, Coley. Thank you so much for jumping in and joining us. It was awesome seeing you in Death Stranding stream as well as this one. I hope you have an awesome evening, man. And hopefully we'll see you next time. Let's place these first. I'm just going to check we can actually fit one of these there. Oh, not what I meant to do. All that. Yeah, let's bring this down. Hey, Random, how's it going, man? Welcome. How you doing today? In fear of making me look like an idiot, is there a reason why you're using sloped floors? Yes. So I'll show you. It's really simple. These allow you to do some clipping. So as you can see here, I cannot place this foundation over this hitbox here because it's too low. You can see here we've got these slight little these popping out, and that's because we shouldn't really be allowed to clip. In fact, I don't think we can fit one. Can we go out? Oh, we can go above. There we go, we'll do that for this one. But that's the reason why we were using sloped floors, because we can put them through the hitbox. Little hack. And the reason why we're using, like, putting things through the hitbox is it's just easier for certain places like here if we needed to place another merger just on top, we might not be able to place a... Yeah, you see, we can't place a foundation there because it's a straight one, but we could do it with this. We could place the merger or the splitter and then delete the foundation beneath it. Just a little hacking game. Full of them. Alright. Do you like the old or new power pole? I think I preferred the old one, but I'm accustomed, like I'm used to the new one now. I can't remember the old one. I just remember being a bit shocked that they changed it. It's been so long. Yes, that's gonna work. And they only use 2 concrete. That too wasn't the reason that I was using it, but they are cheaper. You're right there. Which can make them invaluable. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we might as well. Oh. Sneaky. I need to try that on my set. It's very useful. There are like tricks like that can really help with setting up factories. Oh. Like here, if I didn't want to keep dying, I could just place the D-ramp. And we won't fall off and die. It is pretty much the answer to all our problems. I'm not sure how this is going to go. Right, let's place the mergers down. Gonna get, oh, thank you. Thank you, that is good news. I swear that should be able to hit there. We're not that far into its hitbox. That's odd. Oh, maybe we were. No. How odd. Okay, we'll just do it from there and hope that this connects. Of course it won't! Of course it won't! Why would anyone make this easy for me? Right, it's fine. It's fine. We can just do this. Wait, we've done it again. You see it's working there. I don't know why it didn't let us do it here. Oh wait, did we place it the wrong way around? Is that a splitter? Yeah. That is odd. Oh no, there we go. Oh, was I using a merger? How about placing the butt and then add the splitter? You can absolutely do that. But it gets a weird positioning. Like if I were to place it, say here, unless my eyesight is really good, let's say here, and I want it in between this, so we know we have a placement here, we have one here, and we want one there. So I've got to, by eye, try and get it on that one, if I want it to line up, because otherwise you see here, it's not going to work. And if we pull it further away, it's going to just veer off slightly, which I don't really like. I like keeping it quite uniform, which is why, generally speaking, I don't use it. We need to sort out the steel beams, seeing as I know they are not correct. Get that there. 30, 60, these need to be Mark IIs. Wait, do they? 30, 60. What's that one? Mark II. Okay, yeah. Good. Cool. I'm actually going to run off and sort out the steel beams, because I'd quite like to upgrade all my belts to the Mark IIIs. Don't let Coffee Stain know. Keep it a secret. I'm sure they know. I'm sure Snut uses it in his streams. Where are we? Ah, okay. This way. Steel Beam Factory. Yes. Haha. Ah, darn it. Encased industrial beams. Why aren't I using them? Oh, and everything's going to our main storage area anyway. Holy moly, almost 15k subs. Almost 15k stubs. Yeah, we're doing amazingly well in terms of the growth. It's been crazy the last few months. We're still grossing about 100 new subscribers a day. The support is crazy. Thank you so much. Like, all of you who are here, all of you who have subscribed. It really does mean a huge amount to me. If you play with the mods, Moar Factory and Foundation Industry Foundations has the same function. Yeah, they have some slightly different things to them, don't they? So, for example, we've got Moar Foundry somewhere here, which gives us all these foundations, but I don't think it gives us any holes for the foundation, like for conveyors to go through. So Moar I find is really good for decoration, but if you need, like, where is it? F Industries, you see these allow you to put conveyors through them. Very useful mod. Really useful. Even if the dimensions look slightly skew. That looks like it's more like a rectangle than a cube. Jean, you placed a merger. Ah, you know what? I did mention that, and it didn't even occur to me until after, when I mentioned it, that maybe it was that I placed the merger. But thank you for being on top of it. How many deaths today? Any of them more? No deaths so far. We didn't even. Well, no, we did die in. We died in Death Stranded. Oh, Death Stranding. But that was just part of the game. That wasn't us. I have just been watching Kibitz's old Season 2 modded and saw the polls. Yeah. It changed. When was it changed? I think it was before season update. It was definitely before update 3. I think it was the same update as conveyor lifts. Is that right? Maybe. It was a while ago. How about placing? Wait, don't let. Oh yeah, we've always. Don't. How about placing the belt and? Oh yeah, we covered that as well. Well, I'm not even paying attention. Oh, we're stuck. See, this is obvious that we do not have enough, and it didn't even occur to me. This is a 270 belt, and placing the throughput counter. Ooh. Placing the throughput counter here and it was saying 120. I was like, wait a second, that can't be right. And then I checked in there and I realized we had 6 foundries. Each foundry is 45 per minute if it's running efficiently. So we should be producing 260, 90, 180, 270 per minute, but we definitely aren't. So then it occurred to me that the problem, I think it was that one, was that. And obviously that doesn't matter too much, but it helps. Doing well, 500 subs in under 3 months. Really impressive number. Yep, it's very well done. We've been very lucky with the way that the Satisfactory was released. Why are we going this way? We need to go up further. Because there's a lot of interest and a lot of people came to the game for not update 3, for the Steam release. And it's just been crazy and it's still growing. Ah, why are we stuck? We shouldn't get caught on that. Hey, that was a good landing. But we'll see how long it lasts. Logistics Mark 3. Don't need that there, but we might need it here. Right, there we go, my precious. That's awesome. Okay, right, so we should have enough steel coming through now. Any tips for starting out content creator? Plenty. I don't know where to start though. This is something that I've been thinking about, and I'm not sure. Like, it's something that I've always been interested in doing, and something that I'm very passionate about. God, I need to get rid of this mustache. Ah, it's the worst. Hate it. But I think once everything's settled down and I'm a bit more like rested in terms I've got the study sorted and I've got a schedule and I'm keeping to it regularly and able to start stockpiling videos so that I don't have to do them all the day before, like is going to happen tomorrow. I might set up another, I don't know whether I think it would have to be a separate channel. I might set up a second YouTube channel specifically for helping other gaming creators. And I will talk about everything that I've learned, my whole process, what I think I've done wrong, what I've done right, because there are a lot of things that have certainly helped the channel, but at the same time things that have hindered me, and it's just taken me so long to like realize. And I think I still make a lot of mistakes, but I'd like to share that with you. And a lot of people do ask me, I've had a lot of people asking about how to set up a channel and any improvements to their channels. I think that's something that I could do. Wow, thank you, Casey. Yeah, it's all because we lost our shaver and we haven't yet. Like I've been in the wishful thinking that I will find my shaver, and so I haven't bought another one. But I haven't found it yet, and I know I'm going to buy the shaver tonight. But I know as soon as I do, as soon as I buy the shaver, and it's on its way, I will find my shaver. I know it. It is Murphy's Law. It happens to me all the time. Nicholas Barbosa, welcome, man. How you doing today? Somewhere, don't give up early. It takes time to build a V. Yep, don't give up. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Also, with it being a marathon, you have to post regularly. Once you start building base, you have to keep. Maybe once a week is fine, but anything less than that, maybe once a fortnight, but anything less than that, your videos aren't going to get recommended. There are exceptions to the rule, as with everything. That is absolutely true, but for the majority, you're going to need to be posting regularly. Post something that you love. Also, try and find a game that you love that's not covered that much. That was a big one for me. Think about the content. Let's plays aren't particularly... Like, doing streams are great. But Let's Plays as a video series, unless you have an amazing personality, aren't going to help you in the slightest. You need something different on your channel. Like, I do guides. I owe everything to the guides. I wasn't, before this month, because everyone was learning at the same speed, I was gaining a fair amount of subscribers. We were growing as a channel, but that didn't help me huge. Like, how to describe it? Now that new players have come to the game, people are searching for my content a lot more because they're guides. Guides are evergreen. If people need something, they will come to them, which is why I do guides rather than a Let's Play series. I'd rather stream it with you guys than to do a Let's Play where possible. Same chat as last week. As always, we have some amazing, very loyal people here. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us once again. How dare you diss your stash? Use a straw. Use a straw! You know what? That is also like an awesome idea. Except I don't really like the idea of using a straw for coffee, and I don't have like a what's it straw, like a permanent straw. We only have like a few disposable ones, and I don't like using disposable ones because I don't like disposing them. I mean, looking at your beard, how long did you look for it? 2 months? Yep, almost 2 months now. It was, I think, about 3 weeks after, or maybe 2 weeks after our returning back to the UK. No idea where it's gone. Absolutely no idea. I'm pretty certain my dad has hidden it. Not intentionally, but he's picked it up and put it somewhere. That's odd. Control doesn't let me add this. Oh, Trotchill, Shaibu, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I don't think I'm amazing. I think everyone here is awesome. And I think... Oh, we need cables! I need to sort out cables as well. Like, you guys all for like spending time and chilling with me. I owe it all to you. I wouldn't find it fun otherwise. Casey Ibra, I'll come back next week and say it again if you don't find one. You'll come back every week. Where are the cables? The guides are very helpful. Awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. I do put a lot of work into them, and I'm constantly trying to make them better. And we're getting there, slowly but surely. Where are the cables? Everything's lost in here. What's this? Iron plates. Iron plates. Wire. Cable. It's here. No, wire? What? Are you not cable? Darn it, Tom! You mislabeled that. Mikas! Thank you, man. That's very kind of... I don't know why it's not reading them out.
The pest has arrived.
Apparently it is. I think it must have been because it was like a emote in the first one that it didn't get read out. I was waiting for that. Thank you, Mikas. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Dr. Penguin, hello there. So what's popping? This popped up in my recommended. Welcome, man. We're just playing with the modded gameplay for Satisfactory. We do have different games going on. So we have on Twitch, we also have the 5x5 challenge, and we also have the multiplayer stream where everyone's allowed to jump in and join us. But today we're working on this factory and hoping to get some modular frames on the go eventually. I need to work out where these are going. Dr. Penguin, and thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the content. Are you playing Satisfactory? I think you must be, if you're here. So whereas one more tip for new content creators: if you want to stream, learn how to pronounce names in as many languages as you can. You need it. Yeah, to a certain extent. I think people just subscribe and follow me in streams just because they want to see me struggle there. I mean, double-edged sword. Safety first. It's 2:21 AM. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the time zones that I can't stream earlier. But thanks. Thank you for joining us at this time. James Kwiatkowski. Speaking of names I find difficult to pronounce. Hey man, finally killed my factory and started replacing builds from your efficiency builds. So much more efficient. Thanks. No worries. I mean, the efficiency build series are just there to help give you an idea of how you can build a factory. I need to stress this because I get a lot of comments saying, why do you only do X numbers of products per minute in your guides? And it's because I cannot cover every base. So I'd rather show you how I set up a basic factory and just have that constantly passively generating those items. And once you see how it's set up, how I've set that up, and with a bit of basic knowledge from a manifold system, you'll be able to double them up and create a lot more. So that's why I don't do 100 items per minute, but I'm glad to find that really does help you out, man. Thank you. Total smells like rotten cheese. You bet, because I had so much cottage cheese. I had so much cauliflower cheese last night. It wouldn't surprise me. It was so good. And I had a cheese toastie this morning. Like, cheese is my life. Jackson Foley! Subtotal, can you talk about your methodology of how you are laying out these walled structures for your factories? Do you plan your inputs and outputs? I would never do this in an actual game. This is all everybody who's been watching the series. The rule they came up with was that we had to create a factory. We're here for cable. Where did we put the cable? Cable's there. Sorry, I just need to get this before we... Okay, it's going this way. I think it's going in here, isn't it? Yeah, they're all going in here. The methodology is very much based on everybody else. They all said, build a factory with walls around, and unfortunately, I had to concur. I try and plan the inputs and outputs and then build the factory around that. Let me just check these. Are these generating products slowly? Yes. Wait a second. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I should really switch these off. We have no use for these anymore, other than to be sunk. But other than, I try and get everything onto the bus. We're using like a main bus system. And I try and have it so that they flow downwards. It never works that way. As you can see, it's becoming a mess. We have like cable, wire going to cables, then plates going on to become reinforced plates over there, and then we have rods and screws in between. It's all a bit of a mess. I just try and make it look neat by enclosing them all. Right, let's go up here. Let me check up here. Adam Collin, do you manually paint the foundations? I manually paint them. You can't set the color with foundations, unfortunately. I mean, I think once you've painted them all, I think it works with walls. But once you change this and a foundation's painted, they will change that color. But initially, they are all this kind of grey color, so you have to manually paint them all. Which is why I do the inside, like the lanes between the factory builds, and I also do the roofs, but I don't do inside. Bonehead, the only plan is the absolute absence of a plan. Exactly. That's pretty much it. Right, we are going to need to sort out those cables though. that is on the to-do list now. So we have plates coming up, well, iron ingots coming up through here, and then we need to do this one as well here. Of course we need, we can't use map4. Why am I producing so much stuff? Why am I producing encased beams if we're not, encased industrial beams if we can't actually use them just yet? We should get to research again in a second. Where are our beams? Trouble Williams, how you doing, man? Plan? What's one of those? Exactly. Exactly. We need to go to the encased industrial beams and try not to die falling off, seeing as I don't think we've got an actual entrance exit sorted for them yet. Do we have any beams split off? We do. Why am I not using the storage? We have beams being split off and sent to storage. I'll just go there. I do the same, but halfway... There we go. But halfway up through, I give up and turn my factories into spaghetti balls. That's pretty much what's happened here, to be fair. Pretty much. Right, okay, let's grab... Yeah, we'll just grab all of them. How much do we have in here? 708. Plenty. We don't need to worry about that too much. Nicholas Barbosa, the stream series and the 5x5 challenge stream inspired me to challenge myself as well, so I made a 28-store building to produce all necessary parts for the supercomputer and have... Awesome, man! Sounds like a pretty epic build. I'm dreading reaching supercomputers for the 5x5 challenge. That's gonna be a headache, to say the least. We'll get there. We'll work it out. Speaking of the 5x5 challenge, we have so much room on there. Like, so much room. I'm excited now. I don't have to worry half as much as I thought I did. We've got about 5 times the amount of space, like the height of the tower already. So we're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We're golden. Doesn't mean that we're gonna like try and build loads of fuel generators now. We're still gonna play it cautiously. See if we can fit everything within the 5x5 challenge in as small amount of space as possible. There you go. That'll be one for us. In fact, I wish I hadn't have checked, because it would actually be quite interesting to see just how small I made it, worrying that we were going to hit the height ceiling. What did I miss by Nolus? Something about a bus. The bus system isn't something you have really covered. I'm still learning at around 85 hours and have still not found the best way. Well, funny you should say that. Hopefully, fingers crossed, on Thursday I will have a video out for you on building buses, well, on logistics. And in that particular video, we will be covering buses, conveyor buses. If you ask me, I would say don't use a bus. I actually make stuff much more complicated and isn't really needed. Yeah, I mean, there are pros and cons to buses, but generally, you just want to like transport as much as fast as possible, and for that, you want to use trains. That's the number one transport system. Yes, they do have their pros and cons as well, and really you could do with going really complicated with the system and doing things like conveyor buses to the train station, the train to a central nexus of train stations, and then from there that gets transported, organized, pre-organized to the main factory, and then separates to more conveyor buses, but in certain designated spots, like organized. But on their own, you don't really want to be using conveyors for the whole map. You can do. I'm not gonna say no, but Somewheres, what are you doing? That's not how you use dispensers. I know. Well, actually, they didn't work properly then, because I pressed E and it gave me the 109, and then I pressed E again and it opened it up. So that wasn't me. That was I assume I just had to wait for the beams to fill up the dispenser again, but I wasn't gonna wait. I'm too impatient. We've got too much to do. Trying to think where we might just do it across here. We keep running out of everything. This is so infuriating. You know what? You're going to be a Mark III. I don't care anymore. We're still going to need loving iron plates. We could actually just finish this line. Let's see. We could do with putting a merger, say here, connecting these two, and then leading this down and connecting it to another merger about there. Right. Oh, we have a bottleneck. Isn't that fun? We shouldn't have a bottleneck. That's not fun. Why do we have a bottleneck? We discussed that we were going to need 90 iron plates per minute. We're producing 20, 40, 60, 80 per minute. Somewhere. Oh wait, it's a Mark III belt. Just filling it up. It's probably just that. Right, let's get back up. Do you think you can do a mega sorting factory guide? I currently only have a factory that can sort 2 Mark V. What? I mean, we've covered sorting like systems, like the centralized storage system. There's not much more. I mean, I can cover that, but there's not much different to that versus another storage system. The big thing really with that is, oh, let's bring this, is to know that you have throughput with your belts, and so you're going to want to use multiple belts if it's a big factory. But apart from that, there's not really a huge amount for me to add to that. That will be right. Right, so we need to go back up there. And sorry guys, do make sure that you mention me in a message if you want me to catch it, because there's a few of you, just a few of you talking, and I'm not able to catch all of the conversation. I feel bad. I'll endeavour to catch everything, but do make sure to mention me if you want me to check it. Lolazo! Hello, Kibbit! I think you're in the wrong stream. But welcome nonetheless. We're not Kibbits here. But thank you. I feel very honoured that you should suggest that. What? Right, where is this? This needs to go back one more, I presume. Sorry, can't post links here. Ah, you did, because I accepted it. Has anyone used? Oh wait, sorry. Dejan Matkovic. I think that's like a C like that. Thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. What was I reading? Has anyone used Fixit Networks yet? Yes, I have. I believe it will be really useful as you should be able to write code to do load balancing. Yes. It's a fantastic mod. Simply put, there is so much potential for it. My problem is I don't write code. I've actually spent the whole of Sunday when I was supposed to be doing my videos writing up about 8 pages of Lua code to try and get a bit more understanding. And I was speaking to the mod developer, Panacotta, about it. And I was speaking earlier in this game about trying, in this stream, about eventually wanting to have a section for the website dedicated to that once the website is live. We're going to have a section on mods, but I think Fixit Networks may well deserve its own like specific space so that people can share their own code, and that way people who have no experience, me, will only need to do like a few bits of coding to identify parts in our factory to be used for what have you. How are we going to do this? Do we have room? Okay, we have room. So from here we can actually, this will work. This will work. Let's bring that to there. Then this down to here. Haha! Fantastic. But yeah, there is so much scope. Not just load balancing. There's the logic. I was studying the logic. I understand logic a bit more now. We were going through and or logic and all that goodness. Kind of makes sense on its own to a certain degree. But there's so much scope with that mod. So much. There's no way I could possibly cover everything. Safety first, TotalXclipse. How can I make one Mark V belt to every industrial container as a sorting factory? How can you? One single belt would have to be in a loop around your whole sorting system, and they'd have to all split off. But you're limiting yourself with one belt. You'd ideally want more than that. Wait for the WLAN module at Fixit Network. I don't know about that. It's too much for me. That would be really useful. I hope so. We'll see. Or a power LAN function. Yep. They're going. Like there are certain switch functions and abilities that you can already program into it. Any ETA on the website? I don't want to say anything because I don't want to be wrong again. But it's lucky. No, I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to get myself into trouble. Hopefully in time for the next big stream that we do. Big stream meaning like a 12-hour event or a bigger one. And if you say when's the next 12-hour, 24-hour event, I will tell you right now. It's planned for when we hit 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. No joke. That is actually when I planned it for. So you can see we're behind on everything at the moment. Right, we need to power these. It's in. Wait a second. This is connected. I really need a pee. I'm going to have to run to the loo very shortly. Let's remove that. Oh, yeah, yeah, there we go. We need to connect that up with iron ingots. And then once we do, these two, that line beneath and that line will be able to run. I'm going to have to connect these up with some power lines. Did you see Panacotta's example of the train monitor? Yes. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it looks really good. Trevor Anderson, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Just wanted to say I recently found your channel and your videos are so helpful. Thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the community. We've got plenty more coming. I'm very much about bringing this community together with more guides and more resources. So you're going to see a lot more coming over the future. Motioneer, welcome. Hi. Yes, Sam Waris, I did. It was fun. Like, it's really good. Like, that's exactly the thing. There is such a scope that mod can give us, and he's just going to continue developing it. Logic gates, best gates. You're right, Dark Killer. You're right. Rest in peace. I'm still alive. Jebel Williams, TotalXclipse, what are you going to do when they bring in quantum computers? Probably cry, let's be honest. The new planned upgrade motors, other stuff to come, quantum encoders, superposition oscillators, dark matter quantum crystals. I didn't know about the dark matter quantum crystals. I knew about the superposition oscillators and the quantum encoders and the quantum computers. But I'm excited because that's going to add a lot more for us to get to grips with. And I mean, I haven't done everything here yet. We're going to cover it all eventually. Safety first, do you think making a mega sorting factory guide would be on a to-do list? I can't seem to find any good guides for that. Maybe ask me in maybe ask me in a month. I've got 10 guides that I want to get. 10 guides that I want to get sorted, and the problem is they're multiple. Like, they're split up into multiple videos as well. So there's a lot that I need to do. TotalXclipse did something on it as well. Might be worth a collaboration. I don't have any time for anything, but I checked out Random. I think he's still in the room. His video, which was very good, the showcase. But I don't think he did the coding himself. Because he mentioned in the video that was Panacotta's work. Wait, what? Lil? Fix it. Networks, that is. Yeah. I knew what you were on about. TotalXclipse, so are you 4.4K layers on the 4.4? Yes, I am. I am late by that number. It's crazy. The reason was because I wanted to get everything moved into the study first, and we haven't done that yet. And this month has been crazy. We've gone up 4,000 subscribers in a month. That was like 40% of my total subscribers. It's just blown my mind. It's crazy. So yeah, I'm a bit behind on everything. I'm trying to fit the time in. Please forgive me, guys. I'm so behind. I'm just trying to keep up. I'm trying to like tread water, so to speak. We've already done this floor. We don't need to do it again. But we do need to do the next ones. What do you think we are going to do in the multiplayer stream? Just carry on with the base. Yeah, we've still got lots to do with that base for the time being. But we will... I mean, there are people who want to work on nuclear power. We've still got aluminium to finish, I think. And then there's the mega factory, and I'm trying to get it so that we have a really sweet looking underground, like under the floor belt system. I really want to push that. Make it a super neat factory. Yeah, I confirmed that the coding wasn't mine. Do you have any coding experience, Random? Because that is like everything that he's done is ridiculously difficult. I wouldn't know where to start with half of those things, and I spent the whole weekend trying to learn. solved that matter once in one of the recipes. Think it was quantum encoder. Will make 5x5 challenge more, well, challenging, I suppose. Well, what's life without its challenges, eh? No, it's all good fun. Gives me more to worry about, more to play around with. We're going to put that there. And then that. Okay, we're going to need to add some floors in. Once we power this, I'm going to run to the toilet. I won't be able to hold it much longer. NZ, welcome, man. How you doing? So, since I got here, how many times did you die since this morning? We died once, but we couldn't avoid it in Death Stranding. But apart from that, we haven't died. We're doing very well. Wait, that's a double wall outlet? Okay, I'm just going to go with that for now. I don't think we need that, but still. No, we don't need it. No way do we need it, because we're going to connect it to the bottom. Right, so... here... yes. That's about right. Where's that? Just there. Duckula, one of these days I'm going to get around to painting everything from the default Fix-It Orange. You do realise, Darkkiller, that you only need to change the default setting. Like, from here. This is the old default. We could just do that. And now everything will be grey. Just to confirm, before you hand paint everything a different colour. No, we've lost it. Where's the blue gone? No! No! Oh, that was such a nice blue. I think it was about there. Okay, we're going to go with that. Did I miss anything else? Above. Get 40% subs in 1 month. Mum, I'm famous. I'm not famous. I get really... I was talking to someone about this last night. Someone said, oh, you're like a celebrity. In like Irelia. I joined Irelia's stream and she said, oh, it's the celebrity TotalXclipse. And it really put me off. I mean, not her stream. It's one of those things that I don't like it when people say that, because I don't consider myself a celebrity. I'm not famous by any means. And my whole, everything I do is about communicating with the channel, like the community. And I find if I'm if someone's classed as a celebrity, it automatically puts that barrier between them and their community. And I hate that. That's like the opposite of what we're trying to do here. But I mean, it's just one of those things, I guess. It's why I'm going to try... We did this yesterday. I want to try and just jump into Discord chat once a day for 10-15 minutes, and then whoever's around can just jump in and just chat with them and keep that like grounded with the community. Hopefully we can do that for a while. It might get to a point where I have to somehow moderate that, but that's something that I'd like to do. I'm going to try and do. Little bit in JavaScript, not Lua. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those, like, if ever anyone gets around to learning it, like Panacotta, it's going to be really good, really useful, both in-game and also for a content creator. Like, I know Sam Werris is working on it every day. I'm saying I'm not going to leave until I've got... you know what? We're going to have to go to the loo. Not as a group. I'm just going to go very quickly on my own. That would change the stream altogether. But I will be right back, guys. I mean, wait, what time is it? I can't wait 10 minutes. Yeah, we're going to go quickly to the loo. So if I haven't read out your message, I'll read the ones that mentioned me very quickly now. and then we will be back, and then in about 40 minutes we'll have the official make a coffee break. Dan P, welcome. How you doing? Glad you could join us today. I noticed you were streaming earlier. I was just getting ready for mine, and I saw you streaming. How did that go? Let me know when I get back there. You just want to help new players and impart your knowledge. Yeah, essentially. It's not even that. It's not me imparting my knowledge. It's all of us coming together and sharing our knowledge as a group. I think there's so much everyone has. Total, you have thousands of people watch you, and you just got a game for free for being... I'm not famous. I think I was just lucky. And I think you are wrong with the barrier. Look at Keanu. Well, Keanu Reeves is the exception to the rule. He's an amazing guy. Just straight out. No daisy chain mod. No, I enjoy the difficulty here. Just made a building with the 53 constructors to make concrete. It's hard to make everything work. I know, man. I know the grind. It's Galactic TotalXclipse. I hand painted 1,000 walls, and you showed me that you could just change it with one slider. Man, I'm sorry. That's another trick to the game. It's only that one. It only works on the default scheme. But if you change any of your other ones that are set to a different scheme, you can change them all at once. Color value was... Oh, thank you very much. I was wondering what that meant. That makes sense. I think we're okay with what we've got. But I might check it. I might save that. Let me just save that just in case. And then I'm going to have to run to Lou because I'm literally going to burst. Right, guys. Let me put that there. That's saved. I will be right back in like 3 minutes. And we will continue on. Let me just go to chat break. Oh, not chat break. Go away. Bye. See you soon. And we are back. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Nature did call. I was going to post something on the mod forum about that and see if they did the killer. I wonder if it works with the Mark++ mod. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure they'll get back to you quite quickly. Are you using the default concrete recipe or the wet concrete? I should really be concentrating on ones that just mark me. I think I'm the only one ever who used fine concrete. We unlocked that recently, I think. But I haven't looked into it to see whether it's any good. Right, so these are all connected. We're going to need to connect this to the wall, and, well, we might as well do that now. Is that a double connector? No. Interesting. Right, let's stick these together. Oh, we need cable. That's why I went to the... No! the first crash of the day, guys. Okay, let's go to screen. Oh, you can actually see that screen. That's odd. Let's go to chat break. Ta-da! Oh, and we have a problem over. This is, you know what? I'm gonna have to move the screen closer. I need to sort out the screen. It's not great. There we go. Let's very quickly get this up and running again. Oh, cold coffee. I have rage from the game. Why? I'm so sorry. Just because of the painting? Pay attention with... Oh, of course. You're absolutely right. That is why. So with Moar Factory, if you point the paint gun or the color gun at the walls, it will crash. And I always forget. Quick greetings, Love Wolf. Welcome, man. How you doing? Glad you could join us for a few moments. Just while we had a problem with the game. Yeah, Panacotta is going to add some soon to the sample code section for sure. Might add the power setup and train setup code also, but it was enough to make the video not stable enough to publish. Oh, has he already got some sample code sorted? I'll probably just shoot him a message he said, like, if you're struggling to build something, just shoot me a message and I'll come help you out. Let's continue the game and go over to the live screen. But I'd like to work out how it all runs so that I can eventually play around with it or do some guides on it, which I think would be cool. Rest in peace. Is your background music running? You know what? It's not. It's because we were using a website and that's now reached the end. But I'm going to put on our old stream beats, I think, very quickly. If you give me two... No, we're not. No, we're not. We're just going to go back to that website. I can't be fussed. Just remind me if it goes off again. Yeah, it's got music on. It's really quiet at the moment. It's warming up, but it will be there. Right. Let's get rid of the paint gun for now. Perfect timing. Some would almost say that coincidence was planned. It was really you, the crush. But Endless, welcome. I read your comment and didn't realize it. Ooh, why have we got no cable? Wait a second, what's going on here? Oh, because it's offline, it doesn't... Okay, let me... switch this on. I suppose what we can do, maybe, is just for now... Place a small container here? Yes, look at that. That will work. We'll just bring all of the spare cable. Oh, it's not that one. Ah, shoot. Darn it. Typical. Right, okay, let's... Oh, we can't do it like that. I'm going to have to extend the belt. And then place something below it. If we do it like this, get the right placeholder for this one. Should be there. Oh, damn it. Excuse my language. Right, so from there we can delete this, belt this up, bring this down, like so, add a storage unit, or not. Oh, it's not quite. Okay, that's fine though. We'll find it. I can get through there. Yes. Delete that. Run that there. Cool. That'll run for now. That's fine. We'll come back for some stuff. Saw your highlight video on the lighting mod. Think of a night-only playthrough and see how moody and cool we can make. I mean, it would look great. It would look great. But the problem is you can only have you can't have a lot of lights running in a small radius because it will eventually cause the game to lag. And that's because of the game, not the mod itself. But yeah, that's a problem. He's going to implement a pseudocode. Even better. That's made my day. I mean, he's adding a visual editor. I didn't know he was doing a pseudocode. I'm feeling lazy today, so I'm just lurking around. Thanks. No worries, man. Really, no worries. Thank you very much for joining us. It's just great to have you here. Let's connect these up. I need to like work out a way to get between floors. Yeah, we had a crash, so we lost that, didn't we? Think it's about there. Doesn't matter if it's not perfect. We'll probably take this down at some point and rebuild it again, as we do with everything else. Hey, you know what? That's not too bad. It's only down one space. We're going to need another one, actually. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So, any of these running? This one's not connected, so that's why that isn't running. And okay, that's odd. Oh, these haven't been set. You know what? Sometimes I can be so stupid. Aiden Rindflesh. Welcome, man. I hope I got your name right. Welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. How you doing? Do mention me, guys, if you want to chat. If you want me to read your messages, just because I'm not the best at keeping up with everything, but I will try. I'm gonna have to go up. SA Diver, man, welcome. How are you doing today? Up to anything special? Oh, we've already done these. We just need to connect. Let's just plate these up. I really need to stop like laughing at my own jokes. That floor should be working now, more or less. So we can leave that to its own devices. Next, we do need to check out this floor. Okay, let's get that down. Hello there, Zuzeron. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? And cruising. I feel your pain. I made an entire Caterium computer factory yesterday. Turned it on. I realized I forgot the smelters. I was trying to send the ore straight into the... That's the worst when it happens. Good. Going good. No new complaints. I'm glad to hear it. No new complaints is good enough. Right, let's place these here in line with these. Here with that one. No. Oh, I'm not doing very well, am I? Should know there's every alternate one. No! No! Okay, we've got that. Milanu! TotalXclipse, what's the best height for your ceilings? Depends on entirely what you're doing. I like to have a bit more space, generally speaking. Depending on the build. If it's the 5x5, we keep it as compact as we possibly can. But these are different. Like, this is like 1.5 walls. Well, 1 3/4. Then the next one's like 1.5. It's all a mess. Just trying to fit it in a... Well, the problem for that was because of these two. Or those two. They're at the wrong height to the rest of the factory. But you make it what you do. Make of it what you can. What you will. Why is that not connected? There we go. Okay, right, they're all connected. What we need now is to connect iron ingots to the actual excess hole in the factory. Oh goodness me, everyone's then suddenly messaging. Aiden Rush, Reinsflesh. Sorry, I'm struggling with your name. I love your videos, thank you so much for helping me in Satisfactory. No worries, man, I'm glad I was able to help you out. We've got plenty more coming, I can promise you. Next, Ted Apple. Is there a mod with smaller blocks, i.e. splitting a foundation to... Not that I know of at the moment, but that is something that a few people have been asking for. So I wouldn't be surprised if they bring something out soon, if someone's working on it. Right, let's run up here. Ah, okay, I understand what I've just done. Right. Okay, this is good. We still have a bottleneck in the system. Or do we? That doesn't look like... Oh, wait. This is where we need the throughput counter. Putting that on there and we'd be able to see if we're actually running efficiently or not. Let us add... Oh, this is where it gets interesting. How am I going to... I hate judging things by eye. Can we get it in first time? Yeah, we can. Come on. Oh. Come on. Yes. Skills. Oh no, we've got the... Is that clipping? Please be under... We're going to have to go up there and check that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look here. Hans Worst, how you doing, man? Let me just check above. Okay, I'm going to read NZs first. I heard they are adding more goodies to Refine Power. Yes, they are. More to come. Hans Worst, TotalXclipse, if I were you, I would never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you... Darn it! Random TotalXclipse, you have to build a more stationary setup to get to the upper floors. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I can't even count how many times you've built the half foundation to climb it there. I know, I absolutely know. Yep, exactly. The thing is, once it's set up now, I won't need to go up there. That's the idea. Can't you run that random belt completely on the outside of the walls with mounts? Which belt? Oh, yes. It's running fine now. We're going to need to update this. We need more. We always need more. There's no end to this. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we now have the plates running. Actually, that's a good point. We might have oversaturated the plate line. 272. 20, 40, 60, 80, 160, 240, 300. Yeah. Yeah, you can even see it here. We can't do anything about this, though, until we have Mark IV conveyors, which we need to unlock. So let us check if we can unlock that now. Yep, Nalanu, you are absolutely right. There is the F Industries. Oh, wait. Did I miss... Yeah, so Ted, they do have this, but it's not quite what you're looking for. So you can use, I guess, these. I don't know if we can clip these, actually. That might allow... Okay, Okay, we can do it there. It's not the easiest to play around with. Oh, wait, okay, you have to use that. So I can't seem to add any... easily to here. I mean, it has its uses, but it's not perfect. It doesn't have a single block that I could see. Right, let's go over here. Get back to chat. TotalXclipse, go to the... Really? The split foundations. This is the only one... Unless there's more to unlock. But yeah, Foundation Industries seems like a pretty good job to mod to have at the moment. Let me just see if there's any more. Oh, we do have advanced logistics. We're just not using them yet. Sloped, refined power, carbon refining, refined power, farming mods, monorail, expanded infrastructure, bauxite. Okay, so expanded infrastructure. Computers and heavy modular frames. Oh, it's hell on earth. And this one. Oh, wait. Did I mix that up? Wait, did it offer? Yeah, it did. Damn it. We could... Yeah, we need to start working on these, but let's focus on the factory first. We need to get to modular frames. And then we can worry about the rest. So we have cables coming through. Not a lot we could do with updating that later. We do have iron plates sorted for now. Modular frames. Where are we going to... Oh, we're going to do them on top of the reinforced plates. Yeah. And if we go into the reinforced plates, let's see how many we're producing now. Okay, you're slightly behind. You're saying 50% here. Yeah, oh, of course, both of these will be on the same. As the last two. Okay. They're both at 50. We could just cut it down to 1. Or we can wait to try and get more screws on the line. Wait. That is not a full screw line. What we need is a priority splitter. Maybe advanced logistics at that, because we're losing half of the items, like half of the line. Okay, let's get started with the factory on top. I had to TotalXclipse. I was on a roll for... No worries, I understand. You never know, though. It might fall back on you full-fold. Although, that's been banned from YouTube. But apparently, Universal. I think it was Snut that was talking about that yesterday, actually. Apparently, Universal has put together like a legal thing, and so all the rock and roll music troll videos have now been monetized and taken off. Right, because we're building on top of another factory, we're going to have to use the stencils. Is that what they're called? I'm having a moment. Do you stand on stencils? No. Stirrups? No. If anyone can help me out, please do. Let's just see how many... Right, so we're producing 10 reinforced plates per minute, roughly. So we can run 2 directly from this. Yes. We're gonna have to double this up. Can we double it up this way? Yes, we can. Okay. Then let's get working. Stilts. That's the one. Thank you very much. Words escape me more often than I'd care to mention, unfortunately. Out of concrete. Now there's a first. Not. This is what you mean. This is how we do it. Wait a second. How many did we... I didn't get all that concrete. I only got 200 worth. That's odd. That it didn't stop me. Let me just check. Okay, 4,800, 2,653. What? Okay, fine. Be like that. Fail. See you, Aiden. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Enjoy Satisfactory, man. Thank you for jumping by and saying hi and joining in chat. Go to a high place somewhere. Would like to see a bird's eye view of the factory. We'll probably... I mean... Find a high view. Probably at the end of the episode, we'll try and go up there or something for you. But if we go up there now, I won't get this finished. I know what will happen. Actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. But the smart splitters can do that as well. Oh yeah, you're right. We could set it to overflow, couldn't we? That's a really good idea. Thank you, Somewheres. I think we might do that. That will give us an excess of 5 per minute. Which is perfect for any rotors that we need for the time being. No, we don't need any. I was going to say rotors, but it's not rotors, it's smart plating. But we don't need any anymore. It's just getting very dark, isn't it? Just in general around my factories. I am going to need a way up. Just in general. To about here anyway. Moar Factory to the rescue. Somewhere I still have TotalXclipse. Yes, Oh, I've just deleted that now. Yes, prioritized lines is what the advanced logistics mod does. But if you want to prioritize with only 2 lines, the vanilla smart splitter works well. Yeah, exactly. I see. That's cool. We will get around to trying it out. But for now, that's like a quick fix that would be rather useful. Can we just do it on here? This is the one thing that... It's so close yet so far. I'd really like someone to mod this into a horror game just for Halloween. The horror special. Not so satisfactory after all. TotalXclipse, I can't stay till the end of the stream, unfortunately. Maybe next time for the bird's eyes. Then, okay. No worries, man. I mean, I will endeavour to go to the top if someone reminds me at the end of this stream. And then you can just jump back onto the live stream later if you want to check it out and see what it looks like. And if not, we'll try and do it in the next stream. That's certainly possible. But no worries. I understand. Take care and stay well. No worries. Have a good evening, man. Thank you very much for jumping in and saying hi, and spending some time with us all, not just chat. Let's grab this. Does he mean spiders? Hope that was okay to say. What? I still get like nervous thinking about spiders from this game. Okay. We're going to come up here. Oh, oof. That won't be too helpful. Can we place it? Placement issues. There we are. Right. Why were we coming up here? To get on top of the factory, right? That was the idea. Oh, it's a mess. Okay. Alright, so from here... You know, the good thing about this is we need modular frames in the hub, so we could just add a merger here or there. Let us add some walls so we know our space requirements. You know what? We'll have... Yeah, I like that. We'll do a corner build. Parkour. Pretty much, Mystery Man. Pretty much. We'd always do it here. Man of many talents. Namely, falling to my death. Oh, we're already... I'm just gonna go... Can't even get back in here. Oh, no. Here we go. That's how you do it. I only broke my leg. Not that one. Where are we? Where are we? Rods. Reinforced. Wait. Oh, we never connected iron plates. Oh, but we could do it just out. Okay, we're going to die if we're not careful. We could somehow do it right here. Yeah, okay. It's that one, isn't it? I don't want it to curve around like that. I need to have a merger. That needs to be ideally here. Yeah. Nope. Nope, not there. Not there. Oh wait, I thought they were in line. They're not. Okay, you can't go there either. Gonna need to place it, I think, here. Not there. Oh, I'm doing so badly. Here? Nope. There we go. Really, I want to limit that belt. I don't want to get inundated with copper pipes. Right. Is that right? Oh, that's not connected. Necrosomnia. This is something more satisfying than sliding around the factory, occasionally taking a sip from your trusty Fix-It mug. I'm looking forward to them releasing the actual mugs for us. That's gonna be sick. That's not working. Why is that not? Oh, I know why. No, this is the worst. It's too high. It's not even got that much. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is the D-ramps, and we're going to have to use the singles. Right, so we actually... Wait. Is that even just one ramp out? I'm not sure it is. That's odd, if that's the case. Might be able to trick it, though. Just get rid of that. Right. Why are you being such a ball leg? It's really annoying me. Why is it never like simple? Why is there not just a simple answer? Okay. I could do with... Oh, you know why. It's because... I wonder if we can just change that position and then it'll be fine. I know exactly why it is. It's because on the frames, you can actually position them slightly... I'll show you. Let's get one of these up. So you see this bit here, we can actually position them slightly different. Either on there or down. And we've done it slightly off when we were putting that one out. Which is why we've got that problem. If you want to limit about, use the advanced logistics mod. Yeah, I know that. I saw your message about that earlier. We're not trying to limit them at the moment. I'm trying to connect just this to that. I could I can just equally limit the copper sheets to a single 60 per minute belt. There's not a particular amount that we need. I just don't want all of it to go through. Oh. So hopefully... Yes. Oh, darn it. What's the time? Oh, it's 8:30. It's coffee time, but we will sort this out first of all. We will connect these belts together. For it drives me insane. What we could do. Let me grab some more iron plates. Reason for this is that I will be able to just lift the... Wait, do we even need that? Tom, are you being stupid? Kind of. Not really, but still, let's go up to the top. It's going to be easier. Andrew Ball! It had to happen. Number one. Death number one. You're right. I didn't want to disappoint you guys. I'm off. See you. Motioneer, thank you so much for joining us. Have a awesome evening, man. Greatly appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Why are we going this way? When have simple answers... When have simple answers ever been creative? Yeah, that's a good point. In fact, aren't simple answers the ones that are creative? Okay, do not fall off and die this time. You do not need to make a point of the height difference. Oh, we were also off, weren't we? Okay. Tom. Think about it. Also, from here, I don't know what. Let's just stay there. That's fine. Just make sure it's at the right height, which it is. Fantastic. Fantabby dooby. Hey, you know what? That wasn't a bad. That wasn't bad at all. That was not bad at all, Tom. Straight. Yes. We're obviously going to have to do something about this one, though. I think that's right. Oh, darn it. Wait. Which way are you going? Not you. That's why. It's this one. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Just realised the music's gone off again. Tell you what, while I'm away, I'm going to make a coffee now. And I will put some music on while we're doing that so it's not so quiet. But that is fantastic. I'm glad we've got that done. We're going to have a quick break. I'm going to grab a coffee and get the music going. And then we'll be right back, guys. Let me just catch up on any chat that I might have missed. I'm back. Welcome back, Ken Soup. We need a death counter on screen. We really do. I'd love to sort something like that out at some point. Whether it's on Twitch and YouTube or whether it's just Twitch. It might be easier just to do it on Twitch, but I do want to add something like that. NZ, knew that was going to happen sooner or later. It won't be a total eclipse stream without it. By the way, it's the foundation on top under the merger. It's the foundation on top. Sorry? Don't quite understand. Oh, we need splitter and merger for the lifts. Number 1. Ted Apple. An interesting death mechanic would be after a death from falling, you respawn shorter as your knees are being shoved up into your neck. Thing is, I would become very short very quickly. Kensu, did you deliberately quote Hannibal from a team, or accidentally? Did I quote Hannibal? What did I quote? What type of coffee? It's just going to be an instant today. I could make a drip filter V60, but that's going to take like 10-15 minutes, and I'd rather get back to all of you guys. TotalXclipse Nightbot from Streamlabs has a death counter for chat. You just need to activate it. Oh, maybe then. I didn't know it did. Streamlabs had a Streamlabs or Streamlabs? I'll check it. I'll message you after. We'll see what we can do. Oh, so I meant Cloudbot. Ah, there you go. You said I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, I didn't even. That's just something that I do. The height of the lift, you set the merger higher than the foundation. Oh, now it's on the foundation. It works. Yep, exactly. Devora's welcome. Yes. By Hannibal from the A-Team. I never watched the A-Team. But yes, we're going to quickly grab a coffee, guys, and then we will be right back. I'm going to be as short as I can, and we're going to add some music in the meantime. So bear with me. I'll be right back. When I find this. Hello and welcome back. Hello Gilmore. How you doing, man? We are back and we're gonna get started. Oh, isn't it nice that it's all bright again? Fantastic. So, what were we working on? Modular frames. So, let's get back up here. Oh, do we have any we do have some concrete, but not enough. There's no point me holding on to them if we can't use them. I am here! Welcome back, chicken. How you doing? Hi, Freebird, welcome. Like your videos, always thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'm glad you could join us today. And yes, if you guys do enjoy the streams, enjoy the videos, please do drop a thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it. At the moment, we are extending the factory for a modular frames section. Actually, I haven't planned this great. Or have I? So we're going to need reinforced plates to come up through here. We could have reinforced come through here. Let's go back down, grab some more concrete. We're going to have to extend this regardless. That is very much necessary for this build. Had to go to the dentist with my dad to shove a steel pin up his... We don't talk. We don't talk teeth here. It's like my biggest phobia. Ugh. I'm terrified of when I need to go to the dentist next because I'm going to have a lot of work done. I'm pretty certain. And obviously we can't go at the moment. So it'll probably be about 2 years since I've had my last appointment. I'm dreading it. Because it was before I went to South America. Panna Cotta, how you doing, man? Welcome. We were talking about your mod earlier. Lots of interest in it. Got some Turkish food, but now all good. Oh, delicious. I'm jealous. I love all types of food. But well, you all know, I love all food. There's not one that I prefer. Is that a camper van I keep seeing? Yes, it is indeed. It's part of the Moar mod. So it's a reskinned Explorer, I do believe. And we've just got it parked there. Right. So we need, for modular frames, reinforced plates and it's screws, right? It's not rods. Oh, not that one. Not that one. I should know. I did just do a video on it. I'm pretty sure it's screws, right? Oh no, it's either, depending on which recipe you've got. That could serve us. That could be really useful, actually. Okay. Do we have enough stuff for assemblers? Yes. How many can we fit in here? If we're able to get rid of screws, we're able to fit more. Well, we can maximize the efficiency of these because we don't need as many items on a single belt. And at the moment, a lot of our limits seem to be from screws. So that's the reason why we're going to go with the alternate recipe. We just need to somehow work out how we're going to get rods up to here. And we also need the other thing. Some reinforced plates to come through here. I'm going to be naughty. And we're going to do it from here. We need a splitter. Yeah, that'll work. Delete this. Free bird! Why did you change the game rules with your mods? Did you change the game rules with your mods? Which game rules? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That could have been much worse. Ah, no. I wonder if we can place that below and delete these. We're lucky, we can. The system, how it works. Nope, each item has to be built in an individual factory, like we originally agreed. And, well, that was the only real rule. I don't want to fall off again. Which is why we're doing modular frames here. We've got reinforced plates in a separate building below. We've separated them with the stilts. David Weber, damn, you're still alive. Yes. We need things obvious. Hope you're doing fine. Yeah, I'm good, man. Wait, we've got rods there. Yeah, let's try and fit reinforced plates there. Let's try and fit rods here. And then we'll have modular frames come up to there. Yes, that would work. The system, how counters work, or machines work. No. So we're still using the vanilla machines. That's what you mean, for the time being at least. We might download some more mods eventually for that. But for now, I don't think it's too necessary for us. As really, you only want those mods when you've maximized your production. And we're nowhere near doing that at the moment. Necro, well, my router just went the way of the dodo. Oh no, man. Really? Oh, we don't want that there. Oh, it might be quite cool to have a window. Yeah, let's add 2 windows. Let's add 3. Let's add 4. Let's push the boat out today. 2, 3. How much power do you think we have available? I gotta say, Turkish chicken kebabs are so good. Go and try them, Total. I've had them before. I love a good kebab. Don't have them that often though. Right, we're gonna need... Yeah, let's do it this way. Got plenty of room, so might as well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We must be able to fit it there. Yeah. Okay, they're going the right way. Okay, they're in line. Got a notification hours ago. I'm impressed. Yeah, we're still going. This is our second stream today. Yeah, we started with Death Stranding at 3 o'clock, 3:30 this afternoon, and we've been online ever since. We've had a few short breaks, but that's all. It's been pretty fun. Reading chat from bottom to top. Always the way. You haven't looked further into Lua since the last time, I guess. No, I haven't had a chance yet, mate. I have looked over my notes. I have actually done that, but I haven't actually got into checking out in game yet. I've had no free time. I still haven't done tomorrow's video or the video after that. So those are the priority. And Friday's video, and then once I've got Friday's video out the way, I will endeavour to read into Lua and see if I can come up with something for next Monday's mod spotlight, and if not, I will have to... This is an annoying position. If not, we'll have to push it back to the week after, but I want to have that covered within the next 2 weeks. Okay. It's going to have to be one of these. Can we do it from here? Come on. Skills! Still won't be in line though, will it? No, this is good. Probably there's best. It's actually 10 PM in Germany. I've got to go to work tomorrow at 6 AM. Have a good night. No worry, Freebird. Thank you very much for jumping by, though, and saying hi. I hope work goes quickly for you tomorrow and you get a good night's rest. Oh, wait, that's bolted. That's the alternate. 10 is 40. 48. How is this better? This uses more iron, ever so slightly. And though it's the build time is 24 seconds, it's producing, what, one at a time? They're both 2 per minute? It's odd. That's a bad alt. 1.5 gigawatts. I don't know how much we've got. We should actually check, in all fairness. We will check soon, once we've got this out of the way. In fact, we should probably do power now, and when we do that, we'll check it. We've had a little bit of a help from refined power. We need to check our doggos in a minute as well. I feel like I've ignored them today. Where's this one? That'll do. See you, Freebird. BST. Wait, 3:30 what? Oh, 3:30 BST. Yeah. Gives me. I don't think I could do it any other time. 3:30 in the morning. I suppose in the morning doesn't have to be BST. Yeah, I think we'll go there. Well done, Tom. There's no power near here. This is terrible. Terrible planning. Oh dear, that's even worse. How do we do this? How? Okay, what if place one of them there and then another there and then are there any power outlets here? There must be. Over here. Oh, that's a double as well. No, 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 no. Freezy, hello. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well today. So let's connect that. Bring this over to. It needs to be over there. Here. We're gonna have to redo the power at some point. Like, redo it big time. Oh wait, that's in line. Well done, Tom. Yeah, let's take it up to about there. And let's just check the power over here. The bolted one is producing 4.5 a minute instead of... Oh, this doesn't show per minute. Ah, okay. That's cool. Faster. Okay, we've got 700, just under 800 megawatts power capacity. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock, so I have to go to bed soon. Man, sorry. We'll be streaming for probably about an hour and 20 minutes maybe. About that time. How many hours in this? This game's probably about 90, I want to say now. Let's save game. No, we're not even there. 60. Wow, 57 and a half. There you go. Much less than I thought. Rods. Oh, you're here. Oh, that's not. Wait. Whoa. Are you running? Nope. Okay. So this is a free line. Oh, it really is. So we need to like bring. Yes, this works. This works. Celebrations. Okay, so we need to bring this. I think there. Are you for real? Not quite what we were going for, I'll be honest. But silver lining. Okay, here's my idea. We try and connect it via the wall. No. How are we gonna do this? need to go here. Okay, let's see if we can do it this way. It needs to be the one above, and they need to be in the right. Yeah. Okay. There's no rust for the wicked. Let's go up there. Almost sneezed. Really? No, that's no good. No. Maybe if we do this though. Might go there, but it might go in one of these. Okay. No. Okay, so where else can we put? I mean, we could come out this side, maybe? The walls are the problem. Get a splitter at a crossing between the buildings. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, maybe here. It's just that we've also got this belt. I mean, we could do it before. We might be able to do it with just a manually placed splitter there. Yeah, this will have to do. Let's go back up. But I'm a bit angry because I've built already 10 hours or more on my power plant and I am only half finished. Shouldn't be angry, mate. I mean, it's frustrating that it can take so much time, but you should try and enjoy the process. I can't count the amount of times that I've spent, the amount of hours I've spent fixing something or building something here in this game. Let's not fall down, let's not fall down. Okay. Okay, that was too high. Let's bring it across there. Oh, this is so annoying. Let's delete that. Just for now. Or just the wall output from the factory directly. Yeah. Wasn't a great position, unfortunately. It's this one. Okay, well. Oh. Is that not? Oh, it is. It's just that was giving it the trick of the eye. Right, so we do have rods going up. Why is that so slow? Everything needs updating in this factory. Okay, it's faster. But we still need to go in and fix this, I think. Yeah, when I'm finished, I'm happy. If you want, I can send you the game data when I'm finished. That would be cool. If you want, I could possibly do a Fan Factory Friday on it. But it's going to be a while, to say the least. Wait. It's this that's the problem. Right, so there's another problem. Here. That's odd. It's placed on about. That's why you should never place things direct, mergers and splitters directly on about. That can cause some problems later on if you're not careful. Per minute. Yeah. Cool. Right, so that's done. Mark 3s. Where are these going? Out this way, but where to? I think. Are they even running? I need to go up there and check that out. Good night, all. Good night, Gilmore. Thank you very much for jumping in and joining us. I hope you have a good evening. See you on the next one. Yeah. Might see you tomorrow over on Twitch then. Where we're doing the 5x5. That heartache, headache, trauma. I love it really. In moderation. No, this week I would be not finished, but maybe next week. That'll be. That's producing a lot of power. It's a lot. Right, let's switch this on. I need to check the modular frames now. Then make sure they're linked to the storage unit. If they are, that's all good. And then we need to work out really cables. Need like an entrance. Let's put an entrance there. Thank you, Gilmore. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow then. I'm tempted to have a double stackable pole. What was that? Oh man, Gilmore. Thank you very much for the subscribe. I didn't know that even worked well on YouTube. Thank you for the Twitch subscribe, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Have a good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. I wasn't expecting it though. It totally threw me off. So we're in a YouTube stream. It was Gilmore. Very kind of him. Right, let's get this up. Be famous! Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. We do stream on Twitch a lot more than we do on YouTube. So we're on Twitch every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah, those 3 days. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. So it'd be awesome if you could join us for one of them. Saturday is the multiplayer stream. So if you want to join us and actually play with us, you're more than welcome to. Encroaching, why is that? That's odd. But thanks. Oh, little doggo. Yes. Yep. Nice little addition. I thought people would appreciate that. What's causing that? Okay, we'll just do it like that. It's fine. Cool, that runs. Casper France, hi Total. Do you know how to do an easy personal storage? Have the production items in storage with smart splitters and the rest in small chests. Fill these inventories and you can just dump in. Wait. Let me just pay attention. Twitch is also TotalXclipse? Yes. Yeah, TotalXclipse on Twitch as well. So, Casper from, hi Total. You know how to do an easy personal storage? Okay, that's a question, but it's not a question to me, it's like rhetorical because you're answering it now, right? Have the production items in storage with smart splitters and have the rest in small chests. Fill the inventories and you can just dump in. Yeah, so I presume what you mean is that we'll take a stack of each item from each of the storage areas and then stick them in its own personal box, and that way if you die you can come up. Freezy, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just a bit of extra work, isn't it? If I'm respawning, there's no real necessity for me to go to the personal storage and pick up the whole thing, because I'll still have to repeat the process of getting all in the box. I might as well just go to each storage unit separately, right? Why is this not connected? Why? Calamity, how you doing? Welcome. We're just chilling, trying to work out what's going wrong with the power. Oh, that could explain it, actually. But how are you doing today? Right, okay, if you connect to there and then you... Where's the other one? There we go, right. That looks like you're running. Or maybe not, seeing as it's still red. Kensu, what are your thoughts on face masks? What, for streaming? Or for in general with the corona? Screws, no, we want modular. There we go. I've got these all wrong. Hey, TotalXclipse and the rest of the chat. How are you all? Yeah, we're doing pretty good, I like to think. Yeah, not too bad at all. We've tried out a new game, Death Stranding, today, which was interesting, and now we're having a go at fixing the factory and getting the personal storage all linked up with the items that we've already got over here. Andrew Ball, not sure it's possible to small. Yeah, it would be cool to do that, Casper, if you had the ability to automate 2 small chests using like a programmable splitter and timing it. But otherwise, it doesn't make sense really to me. Which is why in this factory, what we're doing, as you can see, we're using the dispensers, and that way we can just grab one slot for each, and we'll get 100 one slot each time. I'm doing fine. Had another lorry driving lesson today. Sweet. Impressive. I wouldn't trust myself like in a vehicle, like driving a vehicle, let alone a lorry. But yeah, I'm doing good. Nothing new to report, I'm afraid. Right, this is all running. Next thing is... Oh, have we... Yes. Last thing is cable. Could really do with upping our cable in this factory. What is the name of that door mod you're using? The door mod is Moar Factory. Oh dear. Ooh. Oh, Saved by the Belt. Never mind, it's in the description. Yeah. Somebody knows something about the Summer Sloop or the Mercer Sphere, because today in dev stream I asked and they said that this is a secret. It is a secret. It's not going to be. It's part of the story. And so they're not going to release anything about that prior. Same with the Samor. They're going to try and get it released beforehand, but they don't want to talk about it if it's going to be part of the story. And if it is part of the story, they won't mention it, anything about it, until full release. Alright, what's this? We really need to up the production here. It's very much necessary. So, can we improve the efficiency of the copper factory? You don't get it, do you? No, I don't. Can you explain? Can you put like a... this is interesting. Because that suggests that we have a bottleneck. And I never knew about it once again. No. Can you send a screenshot, possibly, of what you're trying to explain? Saved by the Belt. I was wondering if someone would get that, in all honesty. Chameleon, they still work in progress, Freezy. Yeah. Jimmy Linda, thank you so... Lindner, sorry. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Andrew Ball, is there issues with smart splitters still? Mine stopped working, or they worked on it. They've sorted out the overflow system, which was the major problem with smart splitters and programmable splitters. Right, these are now running. Are we still getting enough? Not quite. I need to increase the speed of this belt. Okay. Oh! That's odd. Have we got a double? I don't want to delete this. It's going to be more trouble than it's worth because it's running at the moment. But that's running now. Great. Okay. So we've got 360 coming. No, we haven't. 270 divided by 235. They need 60, 120, 180 per minute. So it should be just short. These are only just, they're not even filling up in time. Why is this? We must not have enough on the belt. Oh well. So I have to go. Have fun gaming, everyone, and see you. See you somewhere. Thank you very much for jumping in and joining us. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening, man. Robbie Lehane, welcome, man. How are you doing today? Have you checked them all again since they added the overflow option? You're speaking to Andrew. Okay, do an experiment. Place small chest. Place 2 different item stacks. Split these into halves by rapid clicking to fill the next chest. I don't know how that's going to help. I think that's still a big problem. So you're saying, because the idea is that you want to like automate everything so that you're not hand doing everything. Say we have 3 chests. What you're saying is stick these in, delete, grab that. It will only work if I don't have any. So it's do a stack stick it in there, and then put that in there, and do that with every item? Is that what you're saying? To be honest, driving isn't that difficult, Total. I'm sure you'll do. Oh no, I can drive. I just don't think I'd be very safe. And with a lorry, it's mostly the same. Just you have to check way more often and drive over the lines a couple of times. Yeah, I can understand that. Very simple at the wire. The first is not in overflow. I do need to actually redo all the splitters to smart splitters so that we can sort out an overflow option. That issue I had and looks like to drive belts, but had one at the start. I think I'm jumping in a different conversation now. Kenobi! I feel like I know how to play this game until I watch you. Sorry, man. No, you misread. Use only one chest. Okay. Place 100 plates and then screw. Okay. One chest. Place the 100. And split 2. Fill chest with small stacks. Right. So you're wanting me to add, like, do it like this. And fill the whole thing up. Why? What's the point? Oh. I really don't understand. I'm going to take 100 of them anyway. What else? Let me just see what we need. I want to do cable. I think cable's not so bad now. It's producing much faster. These stack should be only 1 or 2 plates in one stack. No, only the first stack. Right. Grab all. Stick one stack. Only the first stack. No other items in the chest. These stack should be able to do 1 or 2 plates in one stack. You could do the same, placing the full stack in a chest and then right click, split into smaller stacks. Memory says. I still don't understand what you. Okay, thank you, Casper. I don't quite understand what you're trying to explain between you all. I use the overflow and put it into the sink. Then my energy next collapse. Yeah. And the thing is, the item sink uses a huge amount of energy. The awesome sink. Right, okay. How many are we getting through? Because I could just reroute this for the time being all the way. Actually, we might do that. That might make more sense. Onto there. How can we get it up there? You know what? Might be better just to bring it up this way. Oh, darn it. Right, okay. We now go on to Tavoris, I think he means to fill the chest with stacks of just one item instead of stacks of 100. Why would I want to do that then? Could I bring that up through there? That would save us a lot of time. Right, the wise guy. The game is so hard past tier 5. I mean, it's certainly got its difficulties, but I think it's a challenge, but it's not so much difficult. It's not impossible. Is this right? Am I doing this correctly? Yeah. I mean, the important thing is it's more chilled. We don't need to. Oh dearie me. Let's not do that again, unless we want to die. It certainly adds to it, but I enjoy it regardless. It adds a little bit of a challenge, worthy of my brain power or lack of. Okay, I'm fine with that. That'll serve its purpose for today. We could do with increasing the belt speed, but we can't. Wait, what? Are you a Mark 1? This is why I don't like transporting things like wire. It takes all the space. What's the other one? Cool. I moved to Steam and I tried to redo it to see later. Okay, good luck, man. I hope it goes well for you. Thanks for jumping in. Right, next let's cover these up. You sound like Churchill. Love the accent. Thanks, man. Glad you like it. I'm surprised you don't use more. Yeah, I know. I'm just so bad at doing it. I have to like force myself to do it. Sometimes the old way is the best way. Thing is, I don't really... I know I could use it a lot more, but generally speaking, I don't use hotbars that much because most of the time what I'm doing is just copying and pasting from other builds. Or it's just for a one-off. If I'm actually doing a full build of something, then I tend to spend some time actually working on the fact, like the hotbars. Why are they? Are those walls a mod? Yes, this is the Moar mod, Moar Factory mod. Oh, we're still alive, thankfully. Oh, I didn't know we could clip through. We're not going to, but still. Yeah, these are from Moar Factory, along with some of the other walls and also the doorways that you'll see us use throughout. The fence mod, yeah, the fences are from the Moar Factory. Yeah, I like that. I think that's pretty cool. It doesn't want it together. Never mind. Okay, so next on the list. Made it. We have the central storage system done. We've got modular frames done for today. What was next in the hub? Mopers! I think I'll hit 20 hours by this weekend. Oh wait, hey, I wanted to stop by and say thanks to you. I found an amazing game and I can't stop playing. Man, thank you so much. I mean, this game deserves so much attention. It's one of the best games I've ever played. And just to know that you found the game with a little bit of thanks to me, that means a lot. Thank you. I've put in 12 hours in the last 2 days on my earlier factory. Man, you'll have 20 by the weekend, I'm sure. But you'll soon find yourself sucked into it. And you will have hundreds by the end of the next few weeks. If you have the time free. I play it after work. Though not so much anymore as my ideas have run... Your ideas have run dry! No! You need to play around with the new Fix-It networks from Panacotta. That mod... Like... The options are endless if you know any modding, any coding. But I'm hoping that we'll be able to... I don't think we'll be able to do guides on it because I can't code. But I'm hoping to get some people to build their own versions, and then we'll do a guide on how to change IDs of items so that you can apply them to your own factory and run things like monitors for power and for where your vehicles are, like logic gate. Like there's so much that we could do with this game with a little bit of time dedicated towards that mod. Mystery Man for me it was less playing and more admiring the conveyor belts doing its job. I mean, there's something very enjoyable about watching a conveyor belt just escorting the items. We need some iron plates, which are over here. You see, I don't even use the control key for filling up my inventory. I definitely see myself hitting hundreds of hours into the next few weeks. You'll get there, I am sure. Is Iron Wire OP? It's not as OP as it was before. Why can't we unlock this? Oh, we're 9 short. We can sort that out without too much trouble here. Here? Yeah. Calamity. I don't use mods. It's a multiplayer save, and I like the challenge of using objects in another way than they're meant to to decorate. It's a nice challenge. Yep, I can appreciate that. One of the in the neat architecture like guides that I did, it was finding new ways for using common in-game items. Like this is like a placeholder for your items from a storage unit. If you place a... Watch, it won't work now. It'll never work. Maybe I have to do it this way. Delete that. And then, well, actually, if we bring that forwards, the item that comes through just stops there, which is pretty cool. So I was using it as like a stand or a table for the items. Let's just see if it still works. It should do. It's just a shame. Oh wait, maybe I've been looking at this all wrong. Maybe what we need is just a 1 ramp. Can't do it here. Sorry, I'm just gonna try this. You've got me excited once again. Right, okay. So, if we have one of these, bringing items to here, like that, Let's just see if we can... It might not work. I think it might be just a bit too low. But when people do this, they put so much like time into just the little details. It really does make a difference. Yes, it's going to be too low. Yeah, it's going to be too... Why? What have I done wrong? Okay, what if we use a DRAM? No, there's got to be a way of doing this. Oh, wait, what if we do an actual ramp? There's got to be a way of doing this. I'm going to go mad. No, okay. That's something that I will have to do in a different video. One day we'll get there. What do you think is the best starter mods? I'm on Steel at the moment. I mean, it depends what you're playing the mod save for. There are little things like utility signs which are great. If you're wanting to extend the playability of the game, like refined power or farming mod. If you just want decorations, Moar Factory. There's a lot of options available for you. Depends really on your playstyle and what you want. I didn't check what we needed. We unlocked one and then ran off. I'm just trying to fit turbo fuel plant into a nice fit. That's cool. Which is difficult to make it look nice, but decorations is above production in my world. That's cool. I'd love to check it out at some point. Right, let's grab adjustable merge. I'd quite like to play around with them, but we don't have any quick wire. Oil processing. What could possibly go wrong? I can't believe we haven't done stators or motors yet. We should probably get onto that. I'm going to want a new place for wire there. Freezy, I will run 111 generators with 600 water. That's just, I'm going to need more cable, and I'm going to need, oh, we'll be okay for wire. Let's say 8. $600 water with 300 crude oil and 400 compacted coal. Sweet. Sweet build. My plan is to do 133 with 480 coal. It's too much maths. We're gonna have to go up here. Signing off. Catch you tomorrow before I leave for the studio. Awesome, man. Have a good evening. Thank you very much once again for joining us. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, man. What do we need? Cable. Right, okay, with that... Oh, we're going to need some concrete. We will probably find an area to do this in. Wait. I'm tempted to add a new building for the copper wire. Or extend it upwards if we can. But I need... Ah, no. Not got enough copper. Gonna need to extend this somehow. Could extend it this way, maybe? We've only got 3 smelters in here. Yeah. Maybe. Or maybe we'll do a separate copper factory here. Just using all... Is this a Mark 1? Yeah. Mark 1. Now that is interesting. We can build another one. I think they're using 90 per minute, aren't they? 3. Yeah, okay. So we could build another one here. Can remove these, we don't need them anymore. And build it here. I really appreciate the advice. Sweet. Have a good one. Yep. Yeah, I was near to a burnout when I calculated the numbers in my head, but luckily... you want maths? I'm in the process of building a pure iron ingot plant that is outputting around... Yeah, too much for me, man. Goes straight over me today. I think we're going to bring this to here. And that to there. You can delete... Delete you, and then we can build this here. Yeah. And we're going to want, if we build the 5 smelters first. It's the worst way just to randomly start building. We can fit it in though, that's pretty cool. Pretty chuffed at that. Really, you want to plan all of this out beforehand. I'm just no good at planning. And just because we can. Oh, we'll use the Moar mod again for this. I quite like their window option. In fact, we won't even have a border. I think we'll just use the glass. Yeah, that would be cool. Right, let's remove that. The turbo fuel plants are hell. Yeah. Yep. I can imagine. There's a lot more to just add. Although, speaking of which, I have never actually done turbo fuel. I've never had the need for it. But then again, I tend to build a lot smaller factories than most. Okay, let's have there. We're gonna remove them and we're gonna run these ones. Okay, yeah, we can do that there. Place these here. Casual fronts, check private on Discord. Yeah, I will do it at the end. My huge... Welcome. Also, that beard is sweet. Yeah, it's getting a bit too long. I'm gonna just purchase a new razor tonight. Shave it, get rid of it. The Arkman 2018 forever total. Place 2 doors, 2 times door 20, and then aim a color gun at one of the doors. Please don't do it. We'll crush it. Yeah, I know. We've already done it once today by accident. It's whenever you use the Moar Factory mod, using the door, painting the color gun at the door crashes the game. I was like, I can see where this guy is going. He's trying to troll me. And then you're like, don't do it. It will crash. And I was like, oh, at least you're a troll with a heart. Appreciate it. How's cool? Yo, glad to finally be here. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? And thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. But we're just working back on this factory. Yet again, having a few more problems. There's no end to our problems in this game. We're gonna bring... I think what we need to do is try to make this a little bit more uniform. So if we bring this across to here, is that straight or is that on a slight slope? I think that's straight. Okay, so now we will add the splitter. And that should allow us to bring that across to there. Connect this up. We're going to now need to upgrade this. But yeah. You asked for the screenshot. There you have it. There we go. No worries. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. I will check it out after. Rather than in screen. And then I'll get back to you. I'm basing it around what you can do in the game at the moment. If I went with the Mark 6 belt mod, it'd be closer to 40. Yeah, that's too much work. You'd have to then find like something to do with all of them. I couldn't just create X thousand ingots and have them put to waste or go into the sink. Would help if we picked a splitter. Yeah, there we go. Let's also grab this for now. There's never an end to problems in all of this, at all in this game. I can never finish a project. Just good at identifying. Yes, I think that's the thing, isn't it? We all become very good at identifying problems, and so we end up always having an ever longer list of things to do. That's part of the reason why I love it. Triggered Snowflake. Thanks for the thumbs up, man. I've just started my game up after my failure. Don't worry, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Your factory will look even better, I promise you. Just keep working at it. Here we go. Right, okay, here. The Arc Man 2018 forever. Well, I couldn't do that to anyone after I lost 25 minutes of belt work hooking up 600 industrial storage containers. Man, that's a lot. What are you using them for? Just the storage system or more complex in nature? This isn't the center, right? Yeah. Did I still got it wrong. No. Mike Oxlong. The theme of your factory is great. Is it based off of anything? Just what you guys gave me as rules. So when we first started this, the one rule they gave me was I have to build everything in its own like building, which I don't like to do. So yeah, that's how we managed to have hundreds, well not hundreds, slight over exaggeration, lots of separate buildings, but it's a cool look, certainly. Even if it does have its own problems now because of that. Right. Okay. Yeah, we can live with that. That's going to look sweet when we've added something to it. When we've finished off the belts. Okay, let's go with a merger here. Ted Apple, got to shoot off. Good night and have fun. Thank you very much for joining us, man. Hope you have a good evening. Zeph Reed, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel, man. Ooh, we have those. That's good. I had a terrible starting base that ended up deleting it and starting over. We all do that. The whole game is like build, delete, fix and repeat the whole process once again. It's literally the game. There's no end ever. Calamity was just saying see you, Ted. I still have a main input bridge for my trains and pipes complete since forever. Yeah, I mean there's always like elements that need completing and fixing with everything. I think that's the whole point. That's what makes the game so good from the dev's point of view, because there's no end. People are always going to return to try and fix something, or they cause more problems and end up having more things to do. Will this fit? No. Of course it won't. It might fit if we do it from this side, however. So, if we place a conveyor close enough, like... Oh, we don't even need it close. We can just do it with this, I think. Make sure it's heading in the right direction. Drop down. With any luck, might not work. With any luck, it will fit into here. No! Yes! There you go. I mean, it's a bit of clipping, but it will run. That's the important thing. TotalXclipse said Mike Oxlong. Isn't that what it is? Eric Miller, thank you very much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Now, mate, support is where it's at. A good and structural looking support is so good to look at. You know what? One thing that I really enjoyed about Beef Vindaloo's build on the Fan Factory Friday was his supports. They were so beefy, they were so big and bulky. They looked great. They really were stunning. I love the game. At some areas, dismantle the problem and build a new. Exactly. Did I not? No, I didn't. We're also, what we're going to do here, I think, let's place this above, and then connect these to it that way. Like so. And then we're going to need to run these wall outlets. If we do it this side, they're going to have to go over. So let's do it over there. On this side. I've deleted my main base like 3 times and rebuilt it. Yep. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I know your pain. Where was that? Well, it doesn't really matter because each of these are slightly off center. Ah! Okay. Oh. No! Why can't I hit it? There we go. Never make things easy for myself. Oh wait, we could have just done it from down there. Wait, why? Why won't that let me place it there? Right, let's connect it up. Ninja Guerra! I deleted my base once after watching your videos. My current base is awesome. A bit of a mess, but impressive still, and way better than before. Awesome, man. I mean, it's really daunting taking down your base. Ooh. Really daunting, and I think that's one of the fun aspects of it, of the game. It's that it draws you to the conclusion of whether you're going to risk rebuilding it from scratch or keep it. And the risk always, well, 90% of the time pays off. And I was very much like that when it came to the 5x5 challenge. Thankfully, I've realized that on the 5x5 challenge we have a lot more space, so I don't need to worry so much anymore. Because the reason that I felt I had to rebuild it was because we had such little amount of space in terms of wall height. And it forced me to rebuild it. But in all fairness, it looks so much better now. I'd say. I mean, you guys can judge it, but I think it looks better. Still a bit of a mess in places, but it looks better. Lalazo, oh wait, you are talking. Now I've stopped playing because it's getting too complicated. Yeah, I understand that. Fair enough. I'm currently building my support to look like they've got airdropped and have adjusted their height while on the ground. That's cool. I went for a modular look onto my factory. That's cool. I'd be interested in checking that out. If you could, or if you want to at some point drop a screenshot in Discord. Karnani. Oh, sorry. Struggling with your name there. You should use Exosuit as it's your modded gameplay. It helps a lot and makes all the climbing easy. Yes, we can't use it just yet because we haven't actually unlocked computers. So once we get that, we'll probably download Exosuit. What were we doing? Oh, we wanted it for status. What's the time? It's 10 o'clock. Get started on a status. That looks nice. Sweet. We just need to use like the. Let's stick a light in here and see what it looks like from the outside looking in. Bet it'll look sweet. I bet it will look sweet. How do we get up there? Okay, right. I'm just going to stick this on top for the ease of use for now. I think I might have to turn it on. Yeah. Cannot see anything. And then just from outside, you just see it. Have to move that over. Still, sweet. Oh, I have to destroy my old factory to move everything to my mega base. One of those things, man. I think you gifted me my sub, Calamity. Oh, well, if I did, then you're welcome. Very kind. We're going to remove this now, as we don't really need it for this. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Kensu, Mike Oxlong is funny because it sounds like you're saying... I didn't even like notice that. Mike Long. Very clever. Did you start making the guide for the heavy modular frames? I've done all the sound editing. I've done all the video recording. Tonight, after this, is when I will finish it for you guys. And that will be up tomorrow, certainly. Calamity, TotalXclipse, I'm in the FFF list. You will eventually see it. Yes, I know. But I want to see it now. Oh, I've paused chat as well. Are the lights a mod? Yes, they're part of Light It Up mod, but you can't have too many lights in a single area because it does affect frame rates. That's not the mod, that's the game. It's the way the game renders lights, and why the game hasn't got lights built into it, but they do want to eventually bring them in. I need to download some mods. Lights would be amazing. Yeah, in moderation they can look great. I have Permaday on. Permaday is great for my tutorials, although half the time when I do the time-lapse recordings, I forget. And so halfway through the time-lapse it goes dark and I have to wait until the end of the day, like the next day to start in order to redo the video. It's a pain in my backside because I can't use mods in multiplayer. Simply because my laptop can't handle them. I can't download the mod manager. Right, so where have we got steel pipes? We need steel pipes coming from...
Payday is tomorrow, so have a casual donation. And if I remember, I will post a screenshot on Discord tomorrow.
Thank you very much, Calamity. That's very kind of you. And if I remember, no worries. If you do, I'd love to check it out. But thank you very much for the support. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yeah, I look forward to seeing the supports. I really do. It's something that I think is very much understated in this game. And I hate sky like factories that are just like lifted above. They can look really good, but I think it's just too easy. I love the lamp and power pole combination. Lamp? Oh, the wall lamp and the power pole. A good mod is refined power too. Chicken, I've already bigged it up. I'm gonna paint this. You don't have any lights though in it. I mean, if you have an arc reactor running against your factory, then maybe you'll have the green light coming up. I'm not going to start the stator build. I think we're going to leave it in terms of building for now, just so that I can keep up with chat for a bit, and also just repaint all the roofs. I don't know what kind of content I should do now that my recording actually works. Thank you. No worries, man. There's nothing worse when you find your stream or your recording software doesn't work, and it should do. It's nothing more irritating, I can promise you. So we're going to change that for glass. So I'm glad I was able to help you. Just do what content you... well, it depends. Start your channel off as a hobby. Do it from the passion of what you're playing. Do what you enjoy. And then when you get a feel for it, then consider like going down a certain route. Play around with it first. There's no need to get it right straight away. I mean, this channel's taken me 5 years now? 4 years? 5 years? It's crazy. Refined power is awkward? No, I don't think it's... For me, it's not awkward. There are some bits that still need balancing, but I think generally it's a very good mod. What about the massive sun-powered pillar of light? Oh yeah, I mean that also. The sphere. The Dyson sphere, that's the word. I have an arc reactor. And that's one of the reasons why I'm moving my base, because of the radiation. Someone brought up a really good idea. I think it was Saturday's multiplayer stream, and they said, I really hope they bring shielding for in the later tiers, so that you can have nuclear power facilities or even the arc reactor from the refined power mod nearby. You just have to build up your factory more using shielding, or have shielded components. That would be, or shielded walls. That would look really cool. and add a little extra. And I should imagine it's not too difficult to add in game. Right, so we've done that one. I think over here is next. It was a joke. Fair enough, man. Right, let's get this. Oh. All of them are... Oh, this isn't the same dimensions. I was going to say, all of these are the same dimensions today. We haven't done that one. You know that... Oh, wait, that's the storage facility. I was going to say, that looks really cool. That's the screw factory that we never got around to fixing. That's the screw factory. Alright, let's grab this. Uh-oh. Praise the sun. The light giver. The Mark 1 windmill and 2 miner is a good combination for that's what I wanted to do. Replace the Mark 1 with a Mark 2 miner. Thank you for reminding me. I know it wasn't your intention, but it's appreciated. Is the next stream tomorrow or Thursday? We won't be streaming. Well, we could. We might stream Death Stranding on Thursday. Maybe. Next stream for Satisfactory is tomorrow on Twitch. Then we also have Friday and Saturday on Twitch as well. So we have tomorrow and Friday, which are the 5x5 challenge, and then Saturday is the multiplayer stream for all you guys to jump in and help us out with the factory build. If you're on Twitch, that is. Hello, hi Linux, how you doing, man? TotalXclipse, if I start a save, should I build a mega base, taking in all resources, or should I build many small buildings with vehicle and train connections and use as little... That would be cool. That sounds like a challenge. I'd be interested to see what you do with that. The little buildings connected with vehicles. No conveyors outside buildings. So in each building you have to have like a vehicle taking stuff. That's going to be a big build though. I thought this wasn't done. It is. Right, okay, let's get the stuff for the Mark II. Just to give you an added challenge. We have all of these except for that over at the storage facility now. Trucks are the best thing in the game. Just watch them collide and fly into space. Yep. Oh dear. Oh dear. We saved it. We saved it. Yeah, they need a little bit of work. A little bit of love. I'm saving the game, saving and removing about 150,000 items. Is that because you reached the item limit? Because that sucks. That's, I mean, you built so much of that factory up and then you have to delete half of it. Man, I feel for you. Oh, we need to get rid of this before we crash the game. I really need to stop running about with the paint gun in, the color gun in hand. I have some ideas how to do it. Like a large fuel train to deliver 1 car of fuel to each building supporting to vehicle, and then a few bigger buildings for the train. That would be cool. Oh, hub. That would be cool. That would take a lot of work though. Saturday is the day of murder. It's not the day of... Wow. It was. Chicken's not allowed in stream anymore. He's been banned. I spoke to him the other day. As I recall, there's an item limit. What? That sounds heartbreaking. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if it's X billion or X million items. It's like two, like, you know, this really annoys me that we can't just use the node, the miner that's already in there to build that. That seems like a bug to me. David Khan, welcome man. Dan used a fix to increase the limit he had. Did he? Skunk, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. There's a hard limit in the game. You cannot add more. That's what the devs said when I was speaking to them about it. So I don't know how he managed it. I'm still banned? Yeah. Indefinitely. Okay, yeah, that'll work. That will work. Oh, wait, that's a Mark 1. That won't work. That will screw us over. There we go. Is that the limit? I thought the limit was 2 billion. 300 and something. 2 billion, 3 billion, something. Why is everyone worrying about it so much? Because a few people have reached it. Maximum number of objects, 2,162,000, no. 216,200. I can't even read that number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 20. Oh, I can't actually read it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 2,162,688. Crazy. Was it you that killed me or totally? I didn't kill anyone. Each time would count as manslaughter. Because I had no idea you were there. Right, I think we're gonna find a nice high place to go and chill and chat for a bit, and then we'll finish. By the way, guys, if you have enjoyed the stream, please do drop a thumbs up. It really is greatly appreciated. We are going to finish it in a few minutes, but still, we're gonna be able to have a bit of a chat all together before we finish off. I'm going up here for random, seeing as he wanted to get to the top. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, we've got this. This is where we will fall off and die. I might leave this lovely little critter up here. See, there's not much to see up here. There's too much bush. Oh, they look pretty cool.
Thumbs up.
Oh, thanks, Calamity. Appreciate it. You know, if you just give me thumbs up in the chat, I will eventually get to it. Nick B, is the item limit just on items? No, it's not items. Item limit is the structures. So, and each structure is made up of objects. And there are so many objects that you can fit into the game. So I don't think it's 200. I don't think it's 2 million objects you can place. Not 2 million structures, but a structure is made up of objects, and you can have a total of that many objects. So, for example, I think a foundation. We need to redo that. That needs to be painted. Oh dear. We'll do that quickly. We'll survive. Oh no! 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 Well, it isn't a TotalXclipse stream. I totally misjudged that. If it's around 2 billion, it's 32-bit number limit. I don't know. I'm not good with that. But I think foundations have a minimum of 3 objects to each foundation, and the more complicated that the item does, the more objects it includes. So it quickly adds up for something like an assembler or a constructor. Build a watchtower. We could do with that. I think we'll do that in the next one. We'll build a watchtower to overlook the whole thing. And it will be a circle. Because we haven't got a circle build in this yet. Okay. To save us from accidentally crashing the game before the end. Which building was it that... I bet it's that one. Okay. This might not go well. Gonna sneak around the back side here and crawl up this ladder. It's not this one. Oh, it's the concrete. Yes! If only I can clip it. Unfortunately not. If you want to use this in your video, your montage, you're going to have to, like... you're going to have to screen capture this. I think here we would just have one line. Oh, it's a bit empty. Gonna have to sort that out as well. Okay. Dare I get up there again? Don't you have the house with the you've got a good point there. Maybe we just have to extend the circle so it goes all the way up. I'm not happy with the house. There's not enough stuff. It's too big. I need to redo it. Can you unblock the link? Which link? Did I miss it? I haven't seen the link, but I know that Chicken can if he sees it. If it's the clip from the other day, then yeah, you can Chicken, or I can unblock it. That's no problem. Right, up we go. Once more. Once more. No deaths. It's the end. I'm going to take all of these out of the way. I sent it again. I can't see it. Charming Eskimo, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the channel. Where did you send it, Galactic? Because it's not on here. It's not in chat. It would show up straight away. Unless YouTubers block Twitch for competition's sake. Nah, you're allowed to link each other's accounts. Should be fine. Living on the edge of the wall. The chat. Do you mean the chat or in the comments? It's not in chat. I don't know why it's not showed up, because other people's ones have. Right, we're going to save it. We're going to go to chat and just chill for a few minutes, and then we'll finish it off for the evening. But guys, thank you so much today. Like, I was dreading today a little bit, I'll be honest, because I said we'll do this stream. Like, we always do this stream. I'm always going to try my best to always do this stream. And then we got sent Death Stranding. And I was like, oh, I don't really want to leave it until next Tuesday to do a a cover of it for Try It Tuesday. So I'd love to do like a stream. And then I thought, oh, but I can't not do this one. So I was like, you know what, we'll just do Death Stranding first, and then we'll go on to this. We probably won't have many people in Death Stranding anyway. It's a different game. And then we had over 50 people, which was crazy. Like, thank you guys for all the support and jumping in and chatting with me and chilling with me. Send it via Discord. Oh, there we go. I'll go to bed. No worries, Breezy. Thank you so much for joining us. Greatly appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome evening. Have a good night, man. But that was great. I actually really enjoyed that game. It's a little bit freaky for me, but it's really cinematic. It's weird. It's almost like it's not a game. It's very much like a storytelling. Like, yeah, I need to like put my thoughts together as to what it really is. Maybe it's just because we're early in the game that it doesn't feel like that. But still, it was really fun. And then we've just had this awesome stream as well. Like, you guys are amazing. Thanks for the stream, mate. No worries. Yeah, I've had a fantastic day. It's not been half as draining as I thought it would be. Normally, I'm exhausted after like streaming for more than 4 hours. But I think we'll be fine to get the video out for tomorrow. And we may even, if I'm lucky, be able to get the video ready for logistics conveyor buses for Thursday. I really hope I do. I hope I can. I should be able to. Liam Hubber, I really like how you transport your items in the base. Address it. Thanks, man. I mean, there are lots of ways that we do it. This is one way because of the playstyle they've enforced on us, you guys in chat. But also, I'd love to play around more with trains at some point. But yeah, there's some really nice builds. Speaking of conveyors and bringing items around the factory, do check out the video. If I do get it out on Thursday for logistics, there is a super sweet build coming for that. You're awesome. Love your streams, man. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. I love chilling with you guys. You really do make my night. So thank you so much. We are going to leave it. The time is 10:26. I'm gonna have some dinner. Maybe have a little bit of a nap, because I'm a bit tired. And then I'm going to get to work. So, I'm pretty gone. You've been lurking in the background, haven't you? I saw you, in Death Stranding? Right at the start, and then... Oh no, it was the start of this one, wasn't it? You just said hi, and you've been keeping quiet the whole time. Greatly appreciate it, though. Right, guys, thank you so much for watching and joining us today. I hope you have a fantastic evening. Oh, I'm kind of new to Satisfactory, only about 100 or so hours. I've been enjoying yours and Kibitz's videos. Glad we could help you out, man. Glad we could help you out. We are going to... Jackster, thank you so much for the super chat. It is super chat, isn't it? That's what it's called. Greatly appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you for supporting the channel. We're at a weird pinnacle with the channel at the moment. And I'm having to think quite long and hard about that. What's that? I'm not going to watch that. That's probably going to be a rock and roll chicken. Maybe later. But all the support you guys have shown, like over well, those who have been with us the whole journey, and those of you who are new to the channel, it's really been crazy. It's been a crazy roller coaster, and I am grateful for all the support you guys have provided. Watch it, please. I am dedicated. YouTube death #1. Oh no! We'll survive. Oh no! 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 Rest in peace. Well, it isn't a 10 years must hate me. It's a Rick and Roll. You can demote me. Fair enough, man. Right, we're gonna head off, guys. Always in the background, man. Appreciate it. Anyway. As always, guys, thank you so much for the fabulous stream. I hope you have an awesome evening. Hopefully we'll see some of you tomorrow over on Twitch at 6 PM BST start. But until next time, as always, ciao for now. I don't know with this one if it cuts until after.